Yeah, that'd be preferable.
All right, I'm live,
He,
bitches.
he married another lady horse. I mean, she married another lady horse, and they fell in love together.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, right?
Also, randomly at some point, I say randomly, at some point soon, I'm gonna have to leave for like 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Oh no, don't leave me with them.
Duncan
Oh,
still
wow.
isn't out of work. The kitchen closed at 9 o'clock, and he's still not done.
Oh, shit.
It's been like an hour and a half. Yeah.
One of those days.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be him and one other guy for like most of the day, which like it isn't unusual for a Saturday. Usually there's 3 of them, but I think one of them had off anyway. So it was gonna be 2 of them, and they're like, "All right, it's gonna suck, but whatever." And then the other guy got like sick halfway through his shift, so it's just been Duncan in a small like bar kitchen for let's see, when did he leave? He left at 5 o'clock.
Alright, I'm back.
You're on the East Coast though, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm.
So Duncan was cooking by himself in a fucking bar kitchen for 4 hours.
That sucks.
Probably the easy part is the fucking cleaning after.
It's probably
Yeah.
included on a close though.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, he.
But if you're cooking till close and then
their kitchen closes at 9, but he was so backed up on orders that he didn't finish cooking until 9:30. And he's been cleaning it since. So he should be done soon, but
he's got another hour left.
Yeah, probably.
Gotta love the
As
buffering.
long as he's getting paid.
What?
As long as he's being paid, I guess. Extra.
Yeah. I mean,
pretty shitty, though.
his boss also just convinced him to stay by paying him 18 an hour. So. Because he was gonna go work somewhere else for like 15 an hour, but like better hours. And then his boss was like, "What if you stay for 17?" And then their head chef was like, "Yeah, but this guy's quitting soon." So the owner's like, "Okay, what if you stay for 18? Because we really fucking need you."
Like 18, like from here on out, or
pennies.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so now he's just making 18 an hour.
Can somebody, like, if they can get through the fucking buffering, check my sound.
I could check.
Was that
Let me see.
Polly saying yeah without being a joker about it?
No,
Was that
obviously not.
sincerity, Polly? Oh my god.
No.
That fucker.
What are you,
isn't
mad?
sincere when it comes to me. Fuck that bitch.
I told this other team to FF so I could play D&D and they ignored me. So I scored on them 2 more times.
Alright.
Yeah.
I also almost canceled the day because I wasn't as prepared as I wanted to be. And then spent several hours today fucking filling in the rest of the library.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm always making more work, huh?
Right. Imagine not being prepared.
Wow.
So where are we going?
I think this sounds okay. From what I can tell.
It was one of the things
I
that
wasn't
like
able to open it.
I didn't even think about, but after you started talking about is there a library in town, I was like, well, this is like the main town for Magic, so of course it would have one, and it'd be a really big one. Then I was like, fuck, I gotta create a really big library. Shit.
Library good?
So are we good to start? Everyone alive?
I think so.
Was I muted?
Possibly.
Was I muted when I said you were sounding fine?
I think
Then I heard
caught it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds
Okay,
fine
yeah.
when I put out my phone too. Not buffering yet.
I was also saying it wasn't even buffering. I think was the other thing. I was like, it's not
Nick, you're out.
buffering too
I've
bad.
heard him yet.
He's in the chat. Hello. Alright, let's get started. Where are we lifting off?
All right. Well, so you guys were in Kudon's. Horzu was
You know.
having his head inspected.
Yeah, fun.
The rest of you were, I don't know if you were just chilling in Kudon's, because Kudon came out and said, like, yeah, he's going to be back there for like half an
Yeah.
hour.
So we were deciding.
And
Does
Mary's,
anybody have like a pack of cards?
I
Hey,
think, at the
good
block
on you. Have a
gathering
pack of
info.
cards. Yep. Cards. Let's play 21.
21.
It's a game where I drop 21 cards.
Oh no! Someone did that to me.
Why
Bruh.
21?
Why
Why not?
specifically 21?
Like a very random number to pull up. It's not like a full deck. It's not even half a deck. It's like,
It's close to half a deck.
yeah, but it's not half a deck.
Listen, it's okay. Math is hard. You know?
That's not half a deck? She's like starts
Half of-
shuffling a pack of
Half
cards.
of
Like,
52 is not 21.
I mean, it does sound right if you don't think about it.
I think that could apply to most things. Oh no.
I mean, half of 2 is 1. Half of 50 is about 20.
Oh, wait, question. I mean, I know that Jaffel would know this. I'm just curious. For them to inspect his head, they need to take up his helmet.
Oh, they're gonna have to dig up his helmet.
It doesn't matter. None of you were back there.
Yeah, none of us are back there to see it.
I'm just curious. Like, yeah, would they be able to do it or not? And
do they
would
got, like-
Corzo be like, nah? That's my curiosity of it. I'd rather die.
Such a
Yeah.
powerful artificer. I'd probably take it up.
You're simping
He
for this lady.
He respects her.
I ship
But
it.
anyway,
Straight
fellas,
up.
I fucking
if you're
ship
just
it.
chilling in Kudon's, then we'll actually
Oh,
start
no.
with Mare gathering info.
Mare!
Wow, fucking terrible timing. He just finished. God damn it.
We will not.
That's not funny.
Alright, so then I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Oh, good.
Friendship comes first.
Hey,
Well,
pound
we
the
can-
ball. Pound the ball.
We
Pound
could.
the ball. Pound the ball.
Give me a second. I'm gonna close this game down because I'm afraid it's gonna break everything.
No seconds allowed. Oh, shit.
I only need 1.
Oh, Paul, you want to hear some dope music?
Yeah.
Where's my controller? Oh, it's right here.
Rocket League.
Oh, I got close. Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I've been playing by myself for 3 days because somebody's too busy.
I work until.
Uh-oh. Also, I didn't know you guys were brothers, but now I know. That's kind of interesting.
Wait, what?
Remember we talked about this?
Yeah, he does. He's spooky with you.
Oh, it was.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
I'm too dumb for your tricks to work. on.
I'm gullible, bro. Like, it's the problem.
I've already heard this song.
It's great though, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm very surprised when I.
I've been binging all
Heard
that
it.
stuff.
Save complete. All right. Super
Hyper.
Nintendo.
I
Here you
actually
go,
forgot
fellas.
about them.
You can see your little heads. Well. Man, I like the little heads.
Think you
Silly
gonna play? Or
things.
you doing something else?
I'll hop on.
Okay. Oh, we have to do an
And-
online
oh,
play.
shit. Yeah, I didn't even.
I didn't. I'm just. My fingers are ready. Like they just did the trigger finger just itchy.
Are you setting it up?
They make a cream roulette.
I think we both have to be.
Oh no, I just have to join your group.
Oh, I'm
So-
in the game if you want. If you want to open it to.
You have to open it to multiplayer though.
I do.
If you want her to join you.
I can do it too. I can go play while I wait, and then you go online and you'll
Wait,
see
nope.
my group.
Nope. Plan.
1 player, 2 player, play
I have to
online.
connect
So
to the internet. is
yeah,
the
so
thing
I
forgot.
so I've created an
Oh, join
online
event.
session. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There you go.
My
Bum,
powers
bum.
have doubled since the last time we met. Count.
Yeah, I'm scared.
No, I didn't. I
Wait, have
actually
you
didn't
played the
practice.
full like the versus? What do you call it? Sorry, the versus story mode.
I don't know because I started up and pressed the first option, which I swear I've done before. Like it was the blue one under 1 player,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like
oh wait, one
it just
sec.
put me in like a cutscene. Yeah, that one. And it
Yeah,
was
so
like,
I went for this one, which is I think you just go by and you like do all of the different characters and you verse them. I
the
don't think I've done
problem
that.
is I've got no idea what's happening.
Well, yeah.
Because none of it is translated. But I'm just
Yeah.
like in the clouds, and you're like that red-haired girl. And
Yeah.
it's just I
Yeah,
I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must puzzle. Like it's just
Yeah.
okay.
I must puzzle.
Like new challenges appear, and they're like, we're gonna do puzzle now. I'm on the left. I'm on the right side now. Frick.
Hyper.
I'm in.
What are you guys
Okay.
playing?
Rocket
League.
League.
Here we
Car
go. Lovely.
soccer.
Car soccer is good though. Like as a concept, I appreciate it. It's unique.
Dude, oh, I finally have sound. That's way better.
See you online.
I need to hook up like the monitor is connected to my Switch. If I connected speakers to the monitor, would that give me sound?
It should, I think.
Yeah, I've just not tried it.
As long as there's an audio out.
Interesting.
How's it
I-
connected to the monitor?
Oh, shit, that might be
HDMI cord or
recommend-
whatever it is.
Doesn't have built-in speakers or whatever.
No, it's just it was my brother's old monitor. It's got like nice graphics or something. I don't know. He's using it for his PS4. No. You did not. I didn't see you do that.
Oh, Paul, I guess what Nick's using in Rocket League now.
He's using the beetle.
Oh frick.
Yep.
That's
No,
not what I wanted.
The Scarab.
no.
With the Scarab engine sounds.
No.
Just a little me.
No.
What's wrong with that?
Actually, the worst vehicle.
It's the
Oh.
beetle.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Do do do.
You bounced that thing right off of you. Perfectly the perfect trajectory.
Oh, those
Earlier
birds.
today, I played against Ed, and Eddie.
Really?
I asked them who was which, and they ignored me.
Oh.
Man,
Yeah.
That's
Means they're
lame.
real.
were they?
Who ignored you?
Ed, and Eddie. I said, like, which one was which. Played a team in Rocket League. Ed, and Eddie.
You were asking.
I didn't
like,
even
which
get a.
one
Yeah, which Ed they were.
they
I didn't even
say
get
you.
a buttered toast or anything.
Aw. What if they don't know that it's like
Then they're
They just-
posers.
Yeah.
No.
And why do you name yourself that?
like what if it just is like a crazy coincidence? They're just all named Dead.
Oh!
Nice job.
Young Golden. The trajectory. Calculated.
Oh, what have you
Yeah.
done?
You like my music, Nick?
What have I done?
Oh no, where's my team? How come he gets backup all the time?
Because he's a loser and he needs it.
Oh,
No,
I
no.
bumped that straight in the air.
Oh, this guy's gonna.
No.
Oh, I thought I hit that better.
That's a-
No. I've got a plan. Listen, I have a plan.
I
Oh,
currently don't have a plan. Oh, hello.
Right,
That does look like a plan.
No, 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 no. No. No.
Oh, is this a
Come
drawing
on.
plan that you're talking about?
No.
No,
I've
they're
got
playing
puzzle plan.
puzzle.
He's trying to
Stripping
hurt
this
me.
puzzle.
No, what have you done? I can see that. I can see the gray block coming. No, please. No, please.
They're playing.
I had the
Switch
exclamation
puzzles.
blocks lined up kind of, but there was one block in between I couldn't get rid of.
You know
It's
that.
okay.
Oh, what a bounce!
It's on a. I'm streaming it, right? But I don't know if you have. I don't think you have multiple streams. So screens, I should say.
No,
no.
I only got one because I'm poor.
Upset.
Tragedy.
He says
Ooh,
sitting next to like a $3,000 laptop.
Yeah, but that's necessary.
A what?
Did you have like a $3,000
What
gaming
time?
laptop?
Alec.
Ooh.
No.
Sorry, that just gave the same vibe as Adam.
God.
Oh shit. Problems ensuing. Oh, what the fuck,
It's
bro?
fine. It's fine. No, what do you mean? Wait, is there a problem?
Oh, I hear the sound when you make combos.
Oh, it's you got the good gamer earphones.
She just has the ability to plug it into her PC, I think.
I have ancient freaking speakers here. I'd have to figure out how to plug them in, and this monitor sucks at being able to plug things in easily or like nicely at all. You gotta like get back there. Sucks.
Come away with me. Holy, what a bounce.
I can show you the world.
The world.
The
The
world
land
girls.
started falling off the carpet. I can show you the world.
Oh my gosh, someone did a Sumeru edit of like landing in Sumeru, but it's a random like I don't know if he's Indian, just like singing I can show you the world, but like
Bingo.
with a heavy accent, and it's really funny. Oh no. No, 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 no!
I was real spooked for a second.
That's good.
Yep.
Oh my god, I forgot today's
The
the
Splatoon.
squid thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, everyone just keeps talking about the Squid Kids. I've got no idea what it
It's
is.
free right now, just for the weekend.
And also, they're
Oh
just
no, the children.
fighting about fucking rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, but that's noble. I'll allow it.
Listen, scissors is where it's at.
I was about to
Alex
say
Kidd did it
scissors
first.
gang. Scissors are paper. Rock is overrated.
Why?
I don't know. People use it too much. They rely on it. Makes them
I don't
weak.
know. Whenever I say scissors, it pisses people off, so I say scissors.
Well, someone was saying the scissors are tryhards, and I could see that.
They're edgy.
Scissors
funny.
is sharp like machete, and I need that in my life.
Mm-hmm.
The
Don't cut yourself on that
scissors
edge.
is for edgelords.
People were making crazy art though. Like, how do you make the?
Yeah, that shit crazy. I
Yeah,
was trying
that-
to figure
like,
it
I'm
out last night.
sure-
How do you do it? I want to do it.
I'm sure, however, it is. It's like super like clunky and difficult. To use.
Yeah, 100.
are
But
just
people were making ridiculous shit.
Yeah, just the most
cool
craziest things
looking shit.
imaginable.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
ridiculous.
Oops. Oh, that works.
Does it?
Here, leave match.
Oh, that doesn't work. Does it? Yeah, it does.
You can break that, by the way.
I can't believe you've done that. Oh, I broke it.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so why is it a different color then?
because basically it won't connect to your other ones.
Huh.
So like you know how like if you break a block and it's has more on top of it and the rest of it will break usually if it's not huge. That one basically disconnects it, so you can't do that.
Oh, that nightmare explosion's cool.
Is it the horse?
Green horse.
No, I didn't. That's not what I wanted.
They had a black one for sale earlier this year. That was kind of cool too.
Nope.
Oh my god, you're kidding. I had like I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was dead there. I couldn't find a combo.
No, I'm focusing too much on those question marks because I'm like they're different. I want them.
They are good, but yeah, unfortunately, they don't line up very well all the time.
Yeah.
Actually, they're exclamation points.
Nah, they're question marks.
Yeah. No, I keep saying that, and I couldn't explain to you why.
I don't know
but
why
do.
you think that that's a question mark. I mean, explanation
Thank
mark. You know.
Actually.
Actually.
Yeah, I was waiting for Paul to get done with that.
One second, distance.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa! Don't do that! Don't do
Look
that.
at the car, look at the car.
Oh, God.
What?
Oh, the car.
Mr. Rock and the
Oh.
gold rims.
The scarab.
Cards will tell. Past.
Leave
present,
Brittany alone.
In the future as well.
Thank you. I don't know. Songs are really catchy.
Very catchy.
I fixed
You're gonna get those
cars,
blocks
yo.
off, bro.
I know. Brain be
Oh.
like, but what if I didn't? But what if I did not? What would happen?
What would happen?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus, I passed that.
Oh. I could've got it.
I don't like this.
I demand points for that pass.
Mm-hmm.
Teed it up for her.
Do you get assists?
You do, but
Or-
not for the other team. I passed it to an enemy player.
Rude. Oh no, wait, that doesn't work.
Oh.
Ah. Assists for own goal.
Yeah.
Carry us diamond Papa Polly. I am a lowly platinum.
Oh.
Man.
I fucked up very
Oh.
badly. Oh
Unranked, I
no.
think.
Don't go easy on me, I won't forgive you.
What a shot. I know about
Centered it. Centered it.
Oh, okay. That works. I guess.
I was in their net.
Oh, I took out my protractor and everything.
What?
It was online, bro.
Is that online?
Yep.
Good stop.
I gotta change that goal explosion. I told Nick to pick a random number. That's the goal explosion I'm using is standard green.
Awkward. Sorry.
Oh shit, I don't like what's gonna come out of that.
That's fine. No, no, no! No!
Is it
Oh
fine?
no!
I keep doing this where I see a match across the
Good shot.
line and it takes like a bit of time to like
Mhm.
push it all the way over, but I'm like, oh, I'll do it, and then I needed to do something else
Amen.
before I did that. Because my brain's like, no, we need to do it right now.
No, it's there. I see it. If I don't do it now, I'll lose it.
Basically, yeah, I'll forget it or something will
These
change.
passes
Mhm.
on point.
I'm afraid of change.
We've been
Which
playing a
is
lot of
vibe.
Rocket League. Oops, sorry. I'll play back.
Fuck.
No.
Like
I haven't been able to set up any of those big combos. What?
I'm back.
Have you ever
I'll
heard
come
that
back.
song?
Battle de bun. Battle de bun. No, wait. Wrong. No!
Oh,
got
good.
No.
Keep
I
going,
got
keep going, keep going.
Ah! I got this. I got this. No, I don't! No, I don't! Not at all.
We will all be ready momentarily.
Give me just.
No, I figured.
V
Yeah.
just needs to kick my ass one more time. This is fine.
Please.
Yeah, once Eve sneakily tried to boost her level up to 8 without me knowing. And I was like, oh, absolute disrespect.
I
Oh
felt
no.
bad.
What did she do?
She handicaps herself because I'm bad.
No.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, no, I learned my lesson.
I'll never forgive you.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a good idea. I just felt bad.
No, it's funny. This is just my anime origin story.
Remember when you tried to handicap yourself and ended up handicapping me?
I'm sorry.
How the tables turn.
Oh, the turntable.
I think in this case it was not my fault because I thought I was giving myself a handicap. Anyone would assume so, correct?
I assumed it, so like,
No.
I just think it's funny.
Don't hate.
No, I hate you.
Why would you say
big,
that?
big rough, big rough.
No.
Oh. She's filing imaginary divorce papers.
Yeah.
Not again.
Not again. Who the fuck is your first wife or husband?
What?
It was you.
It was
You
me.
remember that one time?
No,
Last April?
I must have been drunk.
Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day.
Oh shit, get that one off the top of it.
I know. How do you even have time to pay attention to what I'm doing? No.
She's a
That's
chameleon.
a flex in itself. Holy
She
shit.
watches both screens.
It's just a lazy eye coming in.
No.
Oh man.
Don't. No.
Now it sounds like I was making fun of some people. Fair.
It's alright. Okay.
No, but
That doesn't make it okay.
Is that how we
What do you call this?
How far? How many more minutes do y'all have?
Like 30 seconds.
Okay,
Oh
never mind.
dear.
Polly, do you play with controller?
I have like 4 people attacking my Tetris, so yeah.
I'm that weird guy
Not
that plays
this
the keyboard and mouse.
Okay. Why is it sometimes when I'm in air, my second barrel roll goes the opposite direction that I'm pressing? Like, I barrel roll and it shoots me to the other side entirely.
Leaving.
I think it depends where you're facing.
Like how
Like,
the car's
and-
oriented.
Yeah.
It's almost like my car's backwards, so it's
So
opposite
you're
control.
jumping
Yeah.
and like drifting.
Oh!
That was
A little bit longer.
dirty.
Sorry.
Look at this goal explosion. Look at this goal explosion. Yellow donuts. How cool is that?
Bro.
And Nick hates it.
I don't hate it, just don't.
I didn't realize how close to 0 you scored that. It was actually after.
It was, yeah,
the time
it was
ran
just
out.
it was in the air.
I do have Tetris 99.
You
Is there a
better.
battle mode in that, correctly?
Isn't it free?
It is.
Yeah.
You can even play it on computer.
Ooh, Tetris
Did I
Effect
hear-
is
is it
here.
what?
I've thought of getting that. Tetris Effect looks really cool.
If you get easily like discombobulated, I would not recommend it, but it is great because it's so pretty.
I mean, I get discombobulated, but I enjoy it.
I didn't expect that. I didn't hit that very well at all.
Oh,
Do I have it installed is the question.
I got carried.
Nah.
Where is it? Where Tetris?
It's just because we've been playing a lot of Rocket League. Here, to give you a little insight, I want tier 180 on the battle pass.
180.
Yeah, dude.
I got down to 6th place in Tetris 99 with 13 knockouts.
Wow.
So good.
So
I
it sounds like
usually
you also beat me
leave
at that.
the game in like 80th place, and I have 0 knockouts. Then I have to watch even Sparks the whole time.
Oh no.
I'm not good at Tetris. It is not good.
I love Tetris, but yeah, I'm
Same.
also not that good at it.
Oh,
I have
also
the
for
app
all
on my
two of you
phone.
that care,
I never won.
Wait, what?
for all two of you that care, the new Destiny season, new raid came out yesterday. But along with the new season, they give you a free set of armor and weapons to bring you up to light level.
If I start playing Destiny again, I have to leave the current guild I'm in because the leader said the N word, and
Oh.
he's a scumbag.
Okay. You can join the guild that I'm in. How do you feel about being called the poop deck swabbers?
I mean, I've swapped a
Better make
poop deck
fun
in
of
my day. Yeah,
You're
but
talking
I'm
about
saying
the
N-word.
fucking dude. The dude who is all about pirates.
Yep.
Pirate good.
Yep. See, I'm arguing that we don't change the clan name because right now the clan name is Salty Swabbers, which I think actually sounds decent, but I'm being outvoted to change it to the Poop Deck Swabbers.
Because poop funny, haha.
Right.
It is called the poop dick, though. I don't know why, but it is.
Hyper.
All right, is everyone good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ayo. Yep.
Now that it's pretty much actually it is.
we
11 o'clock.
played cards with what's his name while we were waiting.
Yep. 21 pick up.
21 card pickup.
Sure. Okay. So
I
yeah,
helped
we'll
pick
start
up
with
the cards.
Mare in
Yeah.
the Broken Keg. I believe it's the one in Dead Snows. I forgot to fucking pull up. Where is it? Yes, Broken
What did
Keg.
we tell Mare to go get?
About the castle.
Oh, Castle Hardware Architect thing.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, kind of hard time remembering.
Pardon me. Holy macaroni.
But yeah, Mare, so you make your way to the Broken Keg and walk in. I believe it was actually fairly like, well, not late afternoon, but it was like 2 or 3 or something like that. Or midday, I forget. No, because you spent half a day traveling to Dead Snows, so yeah, it would have been like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Which means the bar is actually fairly slow right now. Not too many people in there. But you do walk in, and you see the same figure of Tulkad.
That's it.
Yeah, he's behind the bar. The most you see in this place right now is like maybe a dozen or so people.
Oh yeah, Turtle Man.
Most of them day drinking. A couple of
Right.
them already passed out somehow.
Did he inherit the place? Is my keen mind remembering that? Just curiosity was.
I don't think it was ever mentioned how he obtained it.
I don't know. I remember having a conversation with him.
I don't remember anybody in.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't.
No, he said he opened it a while ago.
Yeah, that's probably it. And I was like,
But it was never specified how he obtained it.
curious. All right, good. All right, go on.
I mean, if no one else is there, I'll just go straight to the bartender.
Sure. Tulkad, you see him kind of like just cleaning out some stuff, cleaning out some of the tankards. And he looks over. Oh, you guys are back in. Well, you're back in town. Just you?
Just me for now. They're doing their normal shenanigans.
Oh, but they're in town. Okay, well, I'll warn the kitchen staff.
Oh,
Yeah, the big one's always hungry.
Mhm.
But what can I do for you?
I'll just take an ale right now. Somewhere to sit.
Of course, plenty of room right now. And it's early in the day, and not too many folks around. 2 silver for the drink.
I'll forget to take that off. Really fast.
man. Val, we should have actually stolen the pillows. Why didn't we?
I don't
We've been,
know.
we would have
Would
been
you, though?
comfy
Would you have
everywhere.
gotten away with that?
I don't know how you would have gotten away with it.
Come on, it's Val. She can jump into her own shadow.
Yeah,
Just
but-
carrying two massive pillows.
Yeah.
Anywho. And then I'll just ask him what's been going on lately since we've been here last. In general, first.
Well, and then people getting a bit busier around here. Business has slowed down because some people are going to help out with the shit in Castle Hartwick. I guess you guys weren't around for it. The 2 bells that went off while you guys were here got raised to a 3-bell alert. Apparently, Castle Hartwick's not doing great.
What do you mean not doing great?
Well, last I heard, they were either under siege or constantly under attack from the elementals that are up there. We've actually lost a bunch of adventurers from the city going up there to see if they can help. Even some of the mages are hiring some help, paying anyone that feels like going up, trying to either fight off or, if you can, capture an elemental alive somehow.
When you say some of the majors, do you got names by chance?
Nah, they never come down themselves usually. Usually send some of the understudies or some of the new folk, the new blood, as they say.
That makes sense. Let me
You've probably-
rephrase possibly. Where would one go to possibly take that job?
Well, if you're looking for it, you can either talk to probably some of the guardsmen could direct you. They would know more, at least as far as being aware of the dangers. You'd probably just wander into the mages district and ask some folk. Guarantee by the second or third person, you'd probably find somebody who would point you in the right direction. Or if you know someone in the mages district, they'd probably know.
How would one even catch an elemental? That seems so weird.
I've no fucking clue.
That makes 2 of us, and I like tip my
That
cap
shit's
and
beyond me. Are you asking him anything else? Or...
Is that all you know about the castle? You haven't heard anything on the lowdown?
Well, not recently. Ever since it's been moved to a 3-star, there's been hiring some folks. So I haven't seen too many that come. Actually, I haven't seen anyone that comes back yet. But it's only been a couple days, so I can't imagine even some of them are there yet.
Such a shame.
As much as the mages are hiring people, they're not really telling them how to get there. So, well, they tell them how to get there on foot and physically, but they haven't been sending anyone through any other magical means, as far as I'm aware. A lot of the general stores have actually been bought out of supplies for a while.
What other means would you expect? You speak as though you know a different way.
Well, I imagine some of the mages have some magical means of travel. I always see some of them flying around, so I'm sure they have a faster way of getting there. But short of paying some money up front and then paying for anyone getting back, I haven't heard anything of them sending somebody somewhere.
Makes sense. Well, I appreciate the info and the drink. And in honor of Jaffel, I'll send him another 2 silver.
Hey.
And I'll go and take my drink to a corner by myself.
All right. Okay, so we will jump back to y'all are still chilling in Kudan.
Ah, you lost! What do you want to pick up? You're so stupid, Kudon. I don't mean that. I'm sorry. It's a classic orc game. Not everybody knows it.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. How do you play?
Okay, so it's real simple.
Oh no, not again.
So first we count out the deck of cards. 1, 2,
Chapel,
3.
please.
Okay, 21. She just grabs like half the deck. You're very much guessing. And so, you pick 2 cards out of the deck. I like fold it like a fan. Pick them.
Pick the
What?
left one.
Isla picked the cards.
Okay.
What?
I fold the deck out. You gotta pick 2 cards.
Oh, okay. And I grabbed 2 cards, yes. From like the middle.
Okay, good. And then I like scrunch it back up, do a little shuffle, and then throw it all on the floor. Quickly! Pick up the cards! Pick up the cards!
The second you throw them all on the floor, they all like halfway through hitting the floor, just all pause in midair,
Oh,
and then it reforms into a deck, and
That's
then
a
lands
cool
back in your
game!
hand.
Chapel, that's so cool.
I'm like, well, that's a new strategy.
I'm very impressed.
Alright.
He beat
Like
you
eyes
at your own
big.
game.
Yep.
Honda P.
Yep. But you didn't even know
Wait,
the
who
last
did that?
roll. What cards did you get?
Wait, these are like a normal deck of cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, it's like a 7 of diamonds and the Queen of Hearts.
What's a queen stand for again, number-wise? 11?
It depends on the
12.
These
game.
cards are 10s.
12.
It's either 10 or 12. depending on
Alright,
what
so
you
now
want.
we have to do that 17 more times.
Wait. Huh.
I love this game.
You are
Thank
so lucky I'm in the other room.
Mevalt, you would have been the only one to notice
I'm not there.
as the cards. Were you
Oh
not?
yeah, she left.
thought you
She
were.
ran away.
Oh,
I
right.
forgot
I-
and I
we
couldn't.
went outside
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
and I couldn't
Right,
find
you
I
snuck
her.
off.
forgot.
Forgot about
And then
that.
she
Shit.
started crying. I was considering using the Wand of Smiles on you. But I thought
yeah,
it
You
might
do
no
that,
one-
you're getting clawed.
No one fucking noticed.
Oh, no, on me.
No, not on you. On
Okay.
Jaffel, because she was sad.
Jaffel probably would have been fine with it, to be honest.
And actually, being clawed by like a smiling tabaxi is kind of scary.
Big spooks.
Nightmare
Yeah.
food.
12, 11. Donk.
What?
Actually, Donk, you would have noticed because your passive perception's a 14.
I'm
As-
not very perceptive.
Jaffel and Isla were focused on each other. You noticed as the cards fell, froze in midair, and then reformed a deck in Jaffel's hand. Kudon's hands are like slightly glowing blue. And then after that, after it's done like reforming in her hand, they fade. And he just like kind of sticks his hands in his pockets.
But Jaffel, how do you win?
Win?
Yeah. How do you tell who won?
Who said anything about winning?
So you're sitting at one of Jules' work tables in mostly intact state. And she's kind of sitting there staring at you for a second. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this without at least, I gotta poke your head.
Poke my head.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I mean without the helmet.
Oh. Gotta look around. Anybody else in this room?
Give me a perception check. You don't see anyone.
Alright.
I mean, otherwise I can just
windows
get
in-
this mark done in like a minute, and then
Mermaid.
More me.
you can just leave it the fact that you know that something's wrong in your head. But
Are there any windows in this room?
not that you can really tell, no.
Artificer lady, is there anybody, is there any way people can look into this room?
It'd be really fucking hard, considering most of the walls are lined with different materials to prevent scrying and everything. Hell, I don't even know if somebody can teleport into here. Should double check that. Future problem.
I can't detect magic or anything, because everything in here is magic.
I mean, you could, but you'd partially go blind.
Yeah. Alright.
The ship.
Something wrong with your face, or
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't
isn't
like
Will
it.
married to the other one?
I don't think they've ever said, but I've assumed that.
What's your relationship with Kuda?
Oh. So, are you single? Basically
Oh
what
my
he's
god,
saying.
please.
Your
Please.
brain.
No. My genes will never reproduce.
Oh. But
That's ominous.
hot and spicy, you know?
Alright, as long as you keep this between you and me, Jules.
sure.
Alright, I Iron Man retract it. Folds into my chest
What?
piece.
That would be cool.
Okay.
I wouldn't
She looks at you
see
for a second. No, I don't see what's wrong with your face.
Just do what you need to do, man.
I mean, if you really have an issue with it, no, I can't imagine you have that much money.
No. I'm kind of broke at the moment.
If you ever
To be
happen to find
discussed at a later date.
a decent amount of money, and I say decent as in like you can afford some of the more expensive stuff out there, and you still have an issue with your face, talk to the transmutation wizards. They've been trying to figure out ways of changing someone's physical form permanently. Supposedly they're close to finishing it, but I don't really know who cares to use it, because I don't know why you would want to.
Long story. But I'm going down to the magic end later on today, so I'll chat him up.
All right, well, anyway, so I'm gonna stand behind you, poke at your temples a bit. Might hurt a little. And hopefully I can fix this in a couple minutes, or at least figure out what's wrong in a couple minutes. If I can't fix it, then that's your problem.
Yeah. I've almost died a handful of times the past month. What's another one?
Fair enough. She gets up and stands behind you. As she's walking behind you, her armor does a similar thing where it has the helmet fold up and everything. So a helmet closes around her face, but you can see along the where the eyes would be, instead of just like an open space for you to see through, it's a series of like lenses And then she's behind you, so you can't really see anything that she's doing, but you can hear like rummaging around through her like bag and everything. He goes, "All right, so try not to scream." And she grabs your head by the side, and your mind is immediately assaulted by what feels at first like a sharp pain, and then dulls to like a weird headache, like a really bad migraine. And then it's flashing through a series of not deep thoughts, but some of the more recent stuff that you've been through. So you're flashing through your first event in Line Mill. You're flashing through your first time in Dead Snows. Going to your first time in Ascor. Fight with Loden. And it keeps cycling through all of the events until you get to the arena. And then most of the arena is flashing through your head. And then there's this weird, almost like second of static where there's just a blank spot. And that's it. Like it jumps back to the arena of still continuing fighting the dragon and everything. And then you snap back to your own vision, still with a massive headache. And she goes, "Okay, that was more than I wanted to cycle through. Okay. It's gonna fit. Well, now that 10 minutes have gone by and I found it, yeah, I ain't fixing that.
Can't or won't?
Both?
May I inquire as to why?
Well, whoever did it knows exactly what they've been doing, and have been doing it for a long time. Also, the mine's not my expertise. People aren't my expertise, as you can tell by the workshop. So that's a beyond me kind of thing. Yeah, there's this weird blip in your memory.
Not gonna kill me at the moment, is it?
No, it's just something that happened didn't happen the way you remember it.
And it happened, I saw up until when it happened, when it came back, so I can assume to know, like, kind of when it happened-ish? Is that correct?
You talking to her or like?
No, this
Asking
was
a
just
general question.
me asking, yeah.
You would if you even remember that part. Like these flashes happened so fast that they're hard to like piece together where it started, where it ended. There's just like as it was all flipping through, there was a brief static that lasted like a split second. But none of the events were in a chronological order. They were all jumbled. So at certain points, like it was say jumping to your first time in Dead Snows, but then jumping to like the fight with Loden, but then jumping back to the first time you met Dust, and then it was all just like her kind of flipping through random pages of what may have happened.
Interesting. You know anybody that's got a mind speciality?
Not unless you got a lot of money. usually the kind of spell to fix that has not only a material cost, but you're also paying for their time. So unless you actually know somebody and you can get away with just the material cost, yeah, it's going to be expensive. That's also assuming that they are strong enough to fix that.
All right. What kind of person would be able to fix it? Like a mage of some sort?
Let's see. I mean, you could try talking to conjuration, no transmutation, no. You could try talking to illusion mages. Some of them, I think, project stuff straight into the mind. You could try talking to a cleric, maybe. Though I can't imagine this is on the curse side of things, so I don't know. Depending on how strong the restorations are.
Are you able to detect magic to see what took my memory?
I mean, the most I can tell is it's a spell, and it's a strong one.
Damn. Well, guess I'll have to ask around, I guess. I'll activate my helmet.
Alright, well, that was the least productive 15 minutes I've had.
Yeah. Do you have that mark for me, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
It was like
30 seconds?
Time. Oh, nice.
I gotta just poke you again, but this time like a hand or literally any part of you works.
Let her hold up my hand. Like bare hand?
Preferably.
Yeah.
Any kind of skin contact. I just gotta poke you.
Yeah, I'll pull it up so my forearms exposed.
Okay. She goes, all right, well, where the fuck did I put that mark? She starts rummaging around through the table, or through the workshop table next to her. No. Wait a minute. She reaches into a side pouch, and you see like 2/3 of her arm go into like a pocket.
Back of holding.
Like it's Hermione Granger's purse.
And she pulls out what looks like a small. I say small. It's like a disc that could sit in the palm of your hand. And it has a familiar copper spark maker's mark on it. She goes, okay, well, so I'm gonna poke you, and then poke this a couple times, and it should work. Might have to poke you again because I gotta figure out how to not have it count the thing in your head as an identifying mark.
Poke away.
All right. And she pokes you in the arm, and there is a really weird like numbing sensation in your arm. And then she kind of like pokes the maker's mark a couple times. She goes, okay. And then you see her eyes flash like a purple, That seems like it worked. Just well, don't lose this, because this says this is you. So if somebody else has this, it says this is them. And I imagine a lot of people won't have a great time when they find out someone's not a Copper Spark that should be a Copper Spark, or someone isn't. A lot of people are going to be pissed.
Yeah, on both sides of the thing, I think.
Right. So yeah, there's that. You can leave now.
Okay. Make sure my helmet's all snug, put my arm thing back down, and head for the door.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, stop. Joel, you
Yeah.
gotta let me out. You gotta let me out.
Oh, right. Right.
That was almost a catastrophe.
Well, no, you would have been fine, except for, well, the door's finicky.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
And she takes you over to the door to the workshop, and you see this door still has the same 5 handles. This time not blocked by illusions. So you see a series of 5 handles, each different in their appearance. The first one is just a simple glass handle. Like a simple like glass knob, essentially. The second one is just a very basic wooden like handle. The third one is actually a like iron looking skull. The fourth one is what looks like a very large pearl, but as you're looking in it, there's like random swirls of color. And then the fifth one, it's hard to tell if the fifth one's even there or not. As you look at it, it kind of just like fades in and out. But otherwise, when it fades in, it looks like a blanking on the fucking word. Oh, like a spectral hand almost.
Interesting. I want to watch her as she opens the door, see which one she grabs.
Okay. You go to see her reach for a handle, and her hand stops like a good 2 feet from it, and then the door opens.
Huh. Is this thing motion activated, Jewel?
No, I just, as a habit, use mage hands to open.
Smart. Next time I'm in town, you're gonna have to tell me how this door works, though.
No.
No. Well,
Make it out.
possibly.
Wow.
Anyway, good luck with things.
Yep.
Don't
Good luck
work
with your
too
head.
hard. Don't die.
You never know.
Yeah. That's life. And I mosey on out.
All right. You walk back out to Kudon's the storefront as Chaffel has again just dropped some cards.
Yes! 17!
I'm like, wait, and like as she throws them, too late to stop her. Jeff off.
The
Oh, yeah.
game is complete.
Wait, do I see Kudon like face palming or anything?
No, he's not really paying attention at this point.
Okay.
Oh, so they
I
all
go.
fall on the floor this time. Oh no.
Go
Yeah, no,
on.
that only happened like the first like 2 or 3 times, and then
Oh no, I couldn't stop her.
Aw.
Now the game is complete.
Jeffel,
Yes?
how come I walk out here and Donk is behaving more than you are?
I'm behaving. I'm entertaining.
I couldn't get her to stop.
I'm a role model now.
Alright, Kudon. Till next time, friend.
yep. She figure everything out.
No, not even close.
That's actually surprising.
Yeah, kind of scary, not gonna lie.
Should at least tell you how to fix it?
Nope. I need to find an illusion magic user, I think.
Oh, I guess, yeah, no, thing with your head, she wouldn't, fuck, that's not, she's more liable
head?
to have your
What's wrong with your
head
head?
not be there anymore.
Or
What?
do.
Magic
Are you all
tool.
right? Are you feeling all
In
right?
fact, she could tell you about 20 different ways to have your head not be there anymore. But,
No, that's not what we want.
more of that would cause other problems. So,
Yeah. Too
I
true, too
assume
true.
so.
What's your relation to Jewel, by the way?
what?
What's your relation to Jewel?
Y'all banging? Okay, that was actually what Chapel said. I can't allow that.
I would pick
mean,
Jeffel
they've
up
got
and literally
A
boot her out the door.
store. They've got a store with both their names on it. I mean,
If that isn't
Business
commitment.
partners
I
are
mean-
a thing.
I work with her.
Yeah. It's like a law firm.
Is he blushing? Can I intimidate?
Give me an
do you
insight
mean?
check.
Hey yo! 1 sec. Is he blushing? 1 sec.
Is he blushing? Uses intimidate.
I'll make him blush.
Start blushing.
So he's not blushing, but you can tell there's more to what he's saying than purely just like we work together.
Ah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right, Jeffel, Owl, where's the fur ball and the old lady?
Jeff will scrambling to pick
Oh.
up all the cards.
Wait, did Mival just disappeared, right? She didn't say anything.
No.
Yeah, she didn't say. Yeah, we can't find Mival. I don't know where she went.
Meh.
Without telling us.
I couldn't sniff her. Wait a second! I didn't turn back from being a panther.
Oh
Not?
no.
Dun, dun, dun.
We'll
So that whole
just say
time you're
well,
playing cards.
just
you
by
were-
would've
myself.
some-
Okay,
As
let's
a
let's
panther.
just say that I.
I don't know if you would have just sat there as a panther.
Oh.
Jeffel.
Yep.
Pick a
Raffles
card
weird
and she
like
just
that.
got like all the cards impaled on her claw.
Okay, we'll assume that when I went back in, I changed. That's okay.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. But yeah, I couldn't sniff her out. I don't know how she got so far.
Oh well, she'll turn up. Let's go.
I
Where-
figure.
Where are we going?
I have no idea.
To find an illusionist, I suppose.
Oh, library. Library.
Oh wait, but your head. Like you don't know what's wrong with it.
Nah, it's fine. Though.
Does it hurt?
No, I'll tell him what happened to me back there
Like the whole thing?
He got to see your head.
without the mark thing. Yeah.
No, because the thing. Well, I'm worried. Does that mean it wouldn't have happened to all of us? We were all in the arena together. I mean, are all of our heads like that?
No idea. Who was the one that spotted that something was wrong with my head?
It was Jules, wasn't it?
What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think or Kudon said something like there's something weird about it or something's different about it. Kudon, you saw the force interrupted in my head, right? Oh, he did.
Oh no.
Hurry,
Oh,
fill your
no.
pockets, let's go.
Take everything he's got. Hey, no, stealing is wrong. No. I'm a paladin.
But all
Not
that
how-
magic items, think of all the joy it would bring you.
No.
So
It
much
would cause
joy.
misery.
Think of all the people it would help outside of the
Yeah.
shop.
And the klepto high you get from stealing it.
No. There's a foundation that is made in this world that we should not break for our own gain without good reason.
The ends justify the means. We will find
no.
good use for them.
I like how the granny's here now.
Oh no, Nick is here.
What? What happened?
The
Elf.
little angel and devil on Isla's shoulders are Granny and Granny.
Yeah, that's
That's horrifying.
But they both look like the devil, so
And I'm the one arguing against it, yeah. We shouldn't steal without good reason.
Sorry, I'm back. Nobody steal anything.
welcome back. So ask Kudon, he was the one that felt the difference in my brain, right? When I walked in?
Yeah, he was the first one to see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to ask him just the rest of the people that are in here, do you notice anything funny about them, or are they good?
Jeffel points her head toward him.
I fucking know I tried for this, but how late is it? Like 3 something.
You said it was like midday.
It's probably 3 now, so it's like.
I don't have much left of the day. Yeah, fuck it, it'll be easy to figure out. And his eyes flash like a bright blue.
Oh,
And he kind of he inspects like all of you. Well, that's weird.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, we already know we're
I haven't-
weird. Tell us something
haven't-
new.
Where are the
anything odd
weirdos
about
in
my
this
mind.
too?
Huh.
There's no brain in the panther.
Except
We
you
all
think-
have tumors.
Wow.
Other than the magical items you have on you, or anyone with some kind of innate way of spellcasting, or some kind of magical aura to them, usually give off a sense of they have some kind of magical means. So, like, I mean, yeah, some of you are glowing. You, and he points to Jaffel.
Ah!
Something's weird about it.
Oh.
About what?
Like- Weird. Oh no. Because she has innate magical abilities.
Kind of similar to what he's got, but
Is it
a bit
Twama?
weirder.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's the absence of everything.
Couldn't tell you.
But everyone else seems alright.
Well, lucky you.
No. Just taking stock of everything. That's not good. But I mean, it's not bad either.
Oh,
Perhaps.
something's weird about Horthu. I've got a brain tumor.
No, that's not what he said at all.
That's what he said.
That's 100. That is 100% what I said.
No, but not what Kudon never said anything about a tumor. You guys are.
No, he just said something was weird.
Yeah. No, there's no tumor, Jaffel. Don't make me use the wand.
Well, not unless it's a magical tumor. I want to see a normal one. Also, that you could fix with a lot of magic.
Yeah.
I feel like
That's
half the
nice.
clerics you talk to could probably fix it. But No, you got something magical in your head. Weird.
That's. I mean, she's magical though. Perhaps it's normal.
Is it my ribbon?
No, cause you're magical in the sense that you have an aura about you that has some kind of divine means,
Good vibes.
which explains where. I mean, you're a paladin, so.
Well, yeah, I like borrow power, kind of.
Yeah, no, like normal clerics and all the holy folk have a weird divine aura about them. Most innate casters, I
How's
mean, even,
mine
like-
different from a usual druid?
well, you have the normal aura of a druid, some of the nature casters, but there's a second thing in your head that's weird.
Who wants to get a drink?
It's a bit
I've
early.
been there,
Chapel.
lady. We doing the library tomorrow? We doing the library today? Huh?
Are there drinks at the library?
I doubt
no
it.
drinks.
Oh
No.
no.
Remember,
Only
no
drinks
food or drink
allowed.
in the library. Thank you, in the library.
Not physically, but if you see the right illusion specialist in there, or I guess the projection scrap, whatever the fuck they call themselves. And you see the right person, you can probably see a party that has a lot of drinks.
I have a
Wouldn't
feeling
be able
that's
to do
not
anything
gonna
with it,
help your
but
head.
no.
Huh.
Well, I guess
we
we'll
be
go
worried?
with-
Look,
Well-
Jules said it's not gonna kill us, so we're okay.
That's true.
That
Well,
seems
I'm
like a
fine.
path of celebration. Drinks.
Are you buying
Yes.
I flick Jeff on the head.
drinks?
Also, if you're
Focus.
going to the sanctum, then so that mark will get you and, well, as a copper spark, probably like 2 others in, but like you'll have to be with them most of the time.
I feel a desire to go with them to stop Jaffel from drinking in the library.
Just pulls out like a hip flask.
No. I don't like being split up though. We're already split up. We got Mary went to go for info.
We do
Val
have to
is
figure
here.
out where Val is. Somewhat.
Why? She'll show up.
What if she does?
Probably, but I don't like that she didn't say anything.
She scampers
she
off
ne-
all the
She
time.
never said anything.
I don't.
She sleeps outside for crying out loud.
Yeah, but she shows up.
Personal choice.
Did she go to sleep right now? Like, I don't like it.
Probably looking for her kid.
But we could help her do that.
Can we?
Yeah. Especially Jaffel.
Well, Jeff and I
So-
go into the library.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Isla, if you want to come, that's fine. Or you could go with
Well,
Dom.
I would leave Donk alone.
Yeah.
Or because one of us, because we could go look for Miva. Or
I don't
want
want
to
to
find Mare.
touch no books.
Donk needs
Books
chef.
for nerds.
I can't
We
eat
could go-
those.
Tell. What? We could find Mare and exchange info while you guys go to the library.
That sounds good.
Kudon, can you point me in the way to the library?
Don't like splitting the party, but we should be safe here.
Yeah, we're in a big, safe city, so I think we're alright. Don't you have a creepy earring whisper thing?
It's not creepy. It's for communication.
To be
And,
fair, I've never actually seen it like in use.
I mean, I'm wearing it constantly, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've only tried to use it to contact Vival, though. I don't think I've tried to
not
use
yet.
it on.
I'm tried
I don't think
rare
I've
when you were
tried
flying
these.
around looking for it.
Oh yeah, it didn't work. I haven't used it today.
You used
Got
it
5
once
charges.
last time.
Oh yeah, I used it to. That was today, even though it was a week ago. It's technically okay. It's got 4 charges left.
Wait, what's the range on it?
I was trying to remember because it's not written
Shorter
here.
than
I
the
should
horn?
write down.
Shorter than
Shorter
the
than the
horn?
horn. Yeah, like it's not like a huge distance, but it's like 100 feet or more. I think. I don't remember what you said.
Where did you lose Bival's scent?
Keen mind.
About 100 feet away from the thing.
I was about to say it wasn't. It was on the road, like outside. It was not.
It wasn't very far. I do remember it wasn't very far, but that's basically all I remember of it.
Okay. Well, come on, Jaffel.
Alright.
Yeah,
Read a book.
Okay.
the earring is the message.
Oh,
spell, so-
there's a problem.
Huh.
Can't read.
Huh?
I'm kidding. Let's go.
I didn't even hear. What'd you say?
I can't read.
I didn't really
Oh.
hear either.
My intelligence is too low. I never learned how to read.
No, I learned how to read. I just
My
didn't
name's
get any
Jaffel. I'm
information.
19.
I never fucking learned how to read.
Oh no.
Alright, let's get going.
Alright, Donk, you ready?
Sure.
Let's go find
Where
out
are we going?
what Mare is up to.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Probably getting drunk without us.
Well,
You
yes,
can
you
look
did go
for
to
a
the
shield
tavern.
at Tinfoil Fist.
No, I already have a shield. I want a magic shield.
Yeah, but the blacksmith I know wear a magic shield.
Oh, we're
I've
still in
seen
the
a
shop.
magic shield. I'm
Out of
pro.
curiosity, how much would plate armor cost? Like a full set for me?
Like
Is that 14
regular plate.
Yeah. Is it cheaper because I'm small? Although probably.
Only have to make half of it.
Less than.
I keep seeing
Uh,
plate armor paladin, and it's in my head.
plate armor is on average about 1,500 gold.
Yeah, I don't have nearly enough gold. This is fine. But
Just
thank
tell
you.
him you're a friend of Mare's and he'll give you a discount.
Oh no.
Still don't
I
know
don't
if you want
have
to spend
nearly
1,500
enough
gold.
gold. I still don't.
Is
Just
1,500 gold for a set of plate armor.
Even
Just
for
find
So
me
yes,
Val.
arguably speaking, you are smaller, so it would probably cost less. But it's still
But
expensive.
it would still kind of have to be custom made, maybe. So.
Right.
Less material.
So you're still looking at over 1,000 gold.
Yeah, maybe I'll talk to my friend later if I feel like it. But then I wouldn't be able to fly. I'm
Also, plate armor has an issue that a lot of characters run into. Most heavy armor has a strength requirement.
I'm strong.
Otherwise, if you don't have the strength needed, your speed is reduced to 10.
Oh no, yeah, no.
So chainmail, which is 2 underplate armor, is a strength of 13. And then both splint and plate mail are a strength of 15. Otherwise, the only heavy armor you could buy is ring mail, and that's honestly not even fucking worth it because it's an armor class of 14, and you could buy medium armor that's even better.
Okay. Oh dear. Alright, we're heading out.
Also, purely from a numerical standpoint, studded leather is actually your best that you could get, just due to your dexterity.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
It's either studded leather or plate mail. Those are your 2 options of either take the light armor or go incredibly heavy.
Yeah.
Or be an armorer. Then you lose the strength requirement.
An armorer? Like someone who makes armor?
Our
No, the
subclass I meant.
yeah, his artificer subclass armorers they ignore a lot of the disadvantages of heavy armor.
I see.
I still think
All right.
you have imposed a disadvantage on stealth. I don't think you get rid of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
one thing
think
about
so.
that leather armor. I have a feeling we're gonna be sneaking more in the future.
Even when I roll stealth, doesn't it show up at like disadvantage or something?
I think so.
Right, how far away is the inn from where we are?
The inn would actually be a decent amount farther than the library, because you're pretty much in like the very edge of it, but you're in the Mage District. And then the library itself is just slightly like further into the Mage District, more towards the center of it. Whereas the bar that you guys go to, the Broken Keg, is like the other side of town. One day I'll
I
write
have
down.
dandelion, maybe. That
One
would
day I'll
make
write
it
down the
faster.
amount of specific time it takes you to walk from each place. But I think I said from Kudon's to the bar is like 20 minutes, 25, something like that. From Kudon's to the Sanctum is probably like a 10-minute walk.
All right.
Also, in Dead Snow,
a
horse won't fucking help you.
Think Diagon Alley.
Yeah, it's packed as hell here. A horse won't help you.
Yeah. This is fine.
Oh yeah, so Isla and Donk are going to the Broken Keg, right? Yes? And then it's
So,
just Horzu and Jaffel going to the Sanctum. I say the Sanctum. So the place you're looking for is the Sanctum Arcana. It is the main library in Dead Snows that holds all of the, not all of the, lot of things. Not like the in-depth notes of all the mages, but like pretty much everything that they do, other than like their specific studies. But we'll just go to Isla and Donk first, just because I don't know how long you'll be spending in the Sanctum.
Alright.
Yeah, it takes you about 20-25 minutes to walk all the way to the Broken Keg.
My God. You better be here, because I'm tired.
Yeah, at least it's an inn. We could rest for a bit. Alright, so when we walk in, like, do we just see the same people that Mir saw?
You guys get in, and it's like slightly later in the day, so there's probably like at this point 1.5 to 2 dozen people. Still kind of empty compared to what you've been in before. But yeah, a couple people passed out due to day drinking somehow already. Deal what their life is like. You do see Mary in one of the back corners.
It's the Middle Ages. Like, life was pretty hard. I'll allow it. Alright. Oh, hey, Mare. And we just I'll walk over to her table. What'd you find out?
Not a whole lot.
What about the castle?
I'll just tell her everything that the turtle told me.
Oh yeah, he's a turtle.
About like the mages hiring people, possibly using magic travel to get there faster. But no one really knows much.
So they're still in trouble.
3-bell trouble. Whatever that means.
What do you think, Donk?
Sounds like trouble.
Thank God you were here to help figure it out.
I've never really fought an element. Well, actually, that's a lie. I guess we did fight that one in the icy forest. Does that count as an elemental?
That big dumb thing.
Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe we should go help if we don't find any other plants. Oh, Mivel's missing too, by the way. So that's a thing.
Well, she's disappeared. Without saying anything. In the middle of the day, while we were talking in the shop. I need to talk to her when she gets back.
Yeah, so that
I
happened.
say we try and get hired to go help, but then we can help. Plus, I
Could
feel like a
use
mage may know how to capture an elemental
more
better than us.
Well, I think that's where Horzu and Jaffel are going right now.
Cool.
They're
cool.
going
But
to
do they know
yeah.
any English?
a library. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we told him that Horzu's got something weird with his head. Everything that we know.
Yeah, I heard books and I stopped listening.
Not
Okay, I'll
surprised that he
explain
has a
it.
tumor. There's so
Okay,
much room for
listen.
things up there.
Listen. No one has said anything about a magical tumor of any sort.
You
We're
just
just a
said
little concerned. No, Donk did.
It's a
Aren't you the
tumor.
one
But
that said there's a little something in his head that you're concerned about?
Well, I'm not sure. We don't know what it is. Just that something magical is going on. More like a spell, more likely. Something that they're going to find out more about at the library.
If they're lucky.
Well,
Sounds
I'm
like-
sure the mages are smart. They know what they're doing.
I'm like, I could get another drink, and they're handling it. And I get up and go get a drink. And IRL, I'm getting up and going to get dinner, so I'll be gone for a little bit.
Oh,
Okay.
All
I
right.
also get drink and dinner.
is it dinner? I'll get dinner too, yeah. Should we reserve rooms for tonight? Everyone should be back here, except for Meatball. Don't like that.
Isn't really. She doesn't usually get a room
I
anyway,
know.
so. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we could do that.
We didn't say where we'd meet back, but I suppose we meant here.
This is where we're most familiar, so hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just don't know how long they're gonna. They're probably not gonna stay too long.
I don't know.
Are you worried about anybody in the castle, Dunk?
Not really.
Hmm.
Most of the people I worked with probably retired already or died. So
Oh no.
it's not the best place up there. So
All right. Well, I hope they. Oh, it sounds like some of them can handle themselves if it's still going on this long.
yeah. I don't know. We'll go and see.
What Mayor said about getting hired, though, that actually could work out.
That is a good idea. 'Cause it sounds like things are getting a little desperate. But I
Do you
don't
think we could
know.
Do you think we could handle all that, though?
Sure. We could
Elementals.
beat a dragon. We could beat a couple gusts of wind. Easy.
I hope so. If we can hit them.
Yeah. And just swing at them. Easy as that.
Swing at the wind, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, if that's it for you guys, we'll jump back to Jaffel and Horzer.
Hey, Hordu.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
You ever play 21 pickup?
If you throw those cards around, I will bonk you on the head.
Why? Nobody appreciates a good game.
What do you mean? I won a bunch of money earlier.
That's not a good game.
It's perfectly good.
Someone won.
Oh. That opens a lot of questions that I'm not gonna ask. What are we going to the library for, by the way? Besides investigating our brain tumor?
Well, I mean, that's new.
Matching tumors! Hey, Quincy!
Okay, I want to see if there's any new forms I can try. And also, if there's any way I can make magical potions quicker. Just gonna see what they have in store.
Sounds like you're using my name to get into a highly restricted library.
100%.
Oh, okay. I appreciate your honesty.
Oh, good. You got a very cool name.
Oh, 100%. Oh, all right.
So you afraid about your brain tumor?
Not really.
No.
Nobody
Jules-
called it a brain tumor except you
Jules
guys.
zapped my brain, and there was a blip in the memory, and it's gone.
But you said that someone put it there.
Yeah, apparently.
So who would have it out for it?
Oh no.
There's that
They got-
Woden fella.
They gonna
But
catch
he's
these
dead.
hands. Yeah.
Can the spell last? After they're dead?
Not if he did it. I don't think. I would assume.
Give me an Arcana check.
Hey, wait, who?
Either of you.
Not me. I have terrible Arcana.
Okay. No, any spell cast after it is cast by the user, unless it's a concentration-based spell, once they die, it doesn't affect any kind of permanent-based spell. So anything that has a lasting effect, or anything that has, like, any kind of curse or anything like that that you could cast, even if you die, the curse would still remain. There's a lot of higher level spells that are, I guess, more permanent or don't have concentration requirements.
I could take a curse off of a dead body, I'm pretty sure. With gentle repose or whatever it is.
There's also lower leveled spells that cast every day over a series of time ends up having some permanence. One of the primary examples is a lot of mages use, believe it's called teleport circle or something like that. The circle that teleports you to other circles that are already cast. Believe it's only a 4th level spell, but if you cast it in the same location every day for a year straight, it becomes permanent.
I guess if that was the case, there would be no magic items ever.
Right. It's just anything that with a concentration, the second they die, it fades. But there's a lot of stuff that is permanent or has some kind of lasting effect, even if you kill them.
But a permanent spell would usually isn't something that can just be insta-cast, like, right? Like, it would take time.
No, unless it's incredibly high level.
But also, Jeff, well, here's the thing. He didn't see it the first time we were there.
Oh, true.
So we can only assume that it happened fairly recently-ish.
What? Oh, hey, what about that weird mind sphere? Remember when we got zombified? Or Val got zombified?
Yeah, it's the only big magical event that happened.
But the weird thing is that you and me got affected. But Bird didn't. Mare didn't.
Yeah. I'm not here.
Yeah, you're right. So, Why us?
I don't
Did,
know.
did
That's a
something
question.
happen to just you and me? I know that we got teleported at the same time at the same place.
True. Coffee shop.
You're going to a coffee date.
Yeah.
Yeah. Selfish, really.
Yeah. Bunch of jerks took my espresso.
And now we have brain tumors.
They stole our coffee and gave us two.
I was slightly wrong. Teleportation circles level 5. Not 4. It's a 5th level spell. Either way.
I love how they're trauma bonding over a tumor. And I was wrong. Actually. Like, he's not caring at all. He's back to himself.
Oh no.
No, I hate misstating
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
the
fucking
spell levels
funny.
for stuff.
Well, what else happened? Okay, so you and me. Keen mind! I need it!
Okay.
Okay. So me and Worf.
Okay.
/ me and Horzu.
Yep.
Yeah. We got teleported at the same time to the weird thingy. So I think everyone else was separate. That's true? So
So you
Mare
have
was
your own
somewhere
bed in
else.
the same place?
Huh? Yes. That's not the point I'm making, though. Alright. Did anything else happen that I can remember, Mrs. Jaffel? That was just me, just Horser. Like, did we both go down and die? Or something like that? And, sorry, also, Val wasn't there, so he couldn't have checked if Val's brain's weird.
Or Mare's.
She doesn't have magical stuff, but still, or Mare's, exactly.
But the owl's magical.
But the owl's magical.
Yeah, but I was fine. Or,
Yeah, she seems pretty
yeah.
normal to me.
So was there anything that Jaffel can remember that was specific to just those two within that arena?
I don't think so. No, I think that was probably the only time it was just you two together.
Yeah. I think that's true. Okay. Well, I'm not sure.
We'll talk to the illusionist.
Alright, sounds good.
While
Let's go.
walking, though,
Mhm.
I say we name our tumors bacon and eggs.
Who's bacon, who's eggs?
Which do you want?
Oh. How about we flip for it?
Okay.
Heads, eggs. Tails, bacon. Heads.
Here comes the flip. Wait, what'd you pick? What was which?
Heads, eggs.
And you picked
Heads.
it's tails.
So I'm bacon?
Yeah.
Bacon! Alright.
That way we don't refer to them as tumors. It's a little friendlier, you know.
I don't know, I kind of like tumors.
I'm a tumor.
I'm sure
I'm a
people
tumor.
with tumors don't, so I agree with Worf.
We'll just call them bacon and eggs.
Alright, bacon and
We
eggs.
know they're tumors.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright, are we at the place?
Sure.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, as you guys approach, the building itself actually looks kind of small for what you were expecting. It only looks like a 2-story, kind of between like a 2-story like office building and a 2-story like cathedral-like thing. Imagine the like large windows and slightly I guess ostentatious would be the word, like decorations of a cathedral, but it has the shape and sort of like the almost like boxiness of an office building.
Okay. Boxy. Hello? Hello?
I mean, you walk up to the front, and there's two very large, like 15-foot tall, like massive stone doors that are just open.
Oh, good. They must have known when we're coming.
Or it's a public library in the middle of the day.
I don't know, it's not very public if I had to get some fancy motherfucker with his fancy name to get in there. That was me, no joking. I just had the voice.
Oh, rip.
Anyway, it's all good. Alright. Walk in, I suppose.
Sure. As you walk in, you're immediately greeted by the sight of, first, there's a front desk with, have to get this one right because they are different at different times. Day would be, where did I put that? Oh, that's weird timing. There's a front desk that has a male Aarakocra behind it.
Oh no.
This one with...
Is this the first boy we've met?
Boy bird where?
Can you mind it?
Just like
Wahoo?
halfway across
It
the town, like
might be,
I think it is.
except for maybe like any that you might have fought.
Was that the one I stole feathers off?
No, I think
he
that one was
sexed the
female.
bird.
That one was already dead, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Damn.
But yeah, as far as like NPCs you've met, I think this is the first male Aarakocra you've seen. But this one with more eagle-like features, so more of a sharper face, brown feathers, like sharp yellow eyes, and they're just behind the front desk, writing in a large book in front of them.
handsome
And
smile.
as you look at them and then start looking around, you see behind the desk, it kind of it's a freestanding desk, and then it's just open space behind them, and then it instantly goes into rows and rows of bookshelves. And you see a couple people in just white, like plain white robes walking around. And then here and there you see some of them with white robes, but then a streak of color down one side. You'll see a couple with a streak of brown, some with a streak of like a steel gray kind of look. Some have, there's a couple, like one or two that you see with a purple streak down the side. And then one that is a little bit harder to notice because it's almost like a sandy colored like tan that kind of blends in with the white a little bit. But the person you see behind the desk, instead of any one particular color, their robe is essentially a rainbow. It starts out towards the top of more of a red, fades to orange, and then continues down, kind of fading in and out from each color. And then you look around and you realize the shelves continue on for what looks like a lot farther than the building on the outside should have been. And then you look up and there are, from here you can see each floor kind of ends so that the desk above it is just a wide open space. There's like kind of balconies for each floor. And the floors just keep going. Can't really see where the top is.
Oh damn!
Big library.
So this is what Copper Spark will get you, huh?
Is it a slight disappointment at the end of that statement?
No, it's impressive.
okay.
I've just never seen a library this big. Or a library at all, really. I'm surprised I remember what it was called.
Yeah. You're an indoor druid, but not the library type.
No.
I put my hand on Jappel's back and I gently push her towards the bird.
Hello! My name is Javel Scorn.
I also nudge her and go, shh. Library.
I am a close friend and associate of Mr. Copper Spark.
As you're approaching, as you start talking, he looks up at you and he kind of moves his hand away from the journal. But even with his hands away from the journal, the quill that he's writing with is still writing. And he just kind of puts his hands like flat on the desk. And he's like kind of listening to you, and then you say Copper Spark, and you see him roll his eyes for a second. Do you have any kind of proof that one of you is indeed a Copper Spark?
So funny that you
swear
were
to
to
God,
say that.
If somebody says that they're a
Uh-huh.
Copper Spark for the 4th time in the month, I'm going to throw them out
Why are so many
of the
people
city
pretending to
from
be?
here.
What? Why are so many people pretending to be a Copper Spark?
Because we're awesome.
Well, yeah, but still,
I hand him the mark.
it's the boy.
Okay, well, either you're really,
Please.
really confident in bluffing, or, and as he grabs the mark, you see his eyes kind of like flash like a very light blue real quick, and Horzy, you would recognize this as casting an identify spell. And he goes, either you're really good at bluffing or you're serious. I am so sorry. And he just like carefully hands back the mark.
Oh.
It's very rare to see a Copper Spark here. It's also really annoying. A lot of people like to use the name for getting into places that they shouldn't be.
Jaffel's sweating.
We've had to throw a couple people out due to them very loudly proclaiming that they're a Copper Spark and then not really having any proof.
You must have a lot of cousins.
But yeah, I know you're a Copper Spark. Well, if you need anything here, is this your first time in the Sanctum?
It is.
Okay, so at some point during your studies, you might have a visit from the head archivist so that he can copy down the actual signature of that mark there. But as far as reading anything in the Sanctum, you're welcome to any of the books here. If you're looking for any of the projections, you'd probably want to find one of the acolytes with a purple stripe. But if you need help finding anything, any of the acolytes should be able to help you. I will say, again, since it's your first time, the acolytes aren't one for side conversation, so they don't talk about themselves. We also don't give anyone's name here, as we don't like to be... Well, we like to be friendly with everybody, but don't like to get too close to any one particular mage.
So, you need a name from him to get in. But we don't get to know anyone's names.
Well, anyone of importance would probably introduce themselves, such as, again, the head archivist. You'll probably be visited by.
I'll make
Annie
sure I
and
do.
But as far as most of the acolytes, we try not to have them get too personal with those that study here, as some
Is
people
there
tend
some
to.
office romances?
No, it's actually more of an issue of people start asking for favors and then things go missing.
Oh, that's not good.
Exactly. So, I am Iraf.
Giraffe?
Iraf.
Okay. That's wait, I want to see how it spells actually. That's very pretty. Giraffe.
So I'll be here for front half of the week. If you're here towards the end of the end of the week, you'll probably see Urali.
See what, sorry? Who?
Urali. She'll be a larger fur bulk and similar dress. All of the acolytes here in just plain white are just general help. Most of them either spending time here so that they either owe a favor to somebody in the sanctum, or they're working here while also studying themselves. Anyone with a colored stripe is directly under one of the heads of the sanctum.
Okay.
But yeah, if you need anything, or if you're looking for anything specific, I can either direct you, or if you're
Yes.
already within these halls, you could probably find any acolyte and they might be able to tell you.
So while we're here, do you know of any creature-specific books? The study of animals that are sort of wild, you know? Also, anything about healing, potions, all that jazz, please. Thank you.
Healing in the divine means, nature means, physical, mental,
Potions?
spiritual. Potions?
Alchemical.
Yes.
Alchemical and herbal base. You're looking for the third aisle of books. Pretty much the back half of those shelves there on the first floor.
Okay, thank you.
As far as beasts, of what kind specifically? Bizzle, infernal, natural?
Simple. Existent on this plane.
Simple but really cool. Like, like, what animals have you seen in your life? Cooler than that. And then we're good.
Not like useful, just like, not really cool. This is amazing.
Right. Well, beasts from this plane would be
Right. Sorry.
second floor. Pretty much the entire floor for this plane. As far as old creatures, you'd probably be looking for the first aisle. I say old, more extinct creatures, the first aisle.
Ayo.
Old but living creatures, probably the last aisle. And then anything in between kind of covers either specific areas, desert creatures, woodland creatures, cavernous, cave-dwelling creatures. There are creatures for the snowy peaks. Sea
Wait, did
creatures.
you say desert?
Yeah, if you're looking for anything specific for as far as desert creatures, whether it be um, the Anurak nearby, or if you're looking for any of the creatures that would mainly be dwelling in other deserts, it would be second floor, third aisle towards the front.
Beautiful.
But mostly the entire second floor deals with creatures on this plane, either extinct or non-extinct. Past that, as far as like abyssal and infernal creatures, you're looking for probably the third floor. Hardest creatures not of this plane would be probably the third floor. It's a lot less known about them.
Okay. Well, that's excellent. Thank you. I'm gonna go find those books. Oh, wait. What are they? Bacon and eggs?
Bacon and eggs. After head guy's gonna come by and talk to us. I'm gonna ask him.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. All right. Bacon and eggs. See ya.
Bacon and eggs. Oh, hey,
Okay.
Jeffel.
Yes?
You read that book about the mountain that's really interesting? I heard it has a lot of cliffhangers.
You hear me, Val, screech from afar.
No!
As you're saying that, and as you're walking away, the guy at the front desk is, no, that's a copper's bark.
I had another one, but it was terrible. I follow Jeffel.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to the potion place. The potion books. Mushroom Man.
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Oh, jeez.
I'll help her look as well.
All right, so then with advantage. Okay, so 17. You find several books that are talking about, like, almost in depth some of the alchemical processes and some of the changes that happen to herbs as you're processing them, and some of them having different effects in different forms, whether you burn them, whether you refine them down, whether they're used just raw. You're finding a lot of general subjects of alchemy, some of the basics, and some of the almost like basic processes of what you can do to either prepare or refine different materials. It takes you probably a good 30 minutes of exploring through these tomes to find stuff that's dealing within specifically healing. And even then, it's jumping from a very broad subject of a lot of the different basic materials you can find in most forests. There's general, like, there's a long list of different roots from different stuff that you could use, even the leaves of certain plants that, while mundane, are still useful in basic, what's the word for it? Blanking on the word for the stuff that you, like a basic poultice, and things like that. Stuff that you can just grind up by hand and spread on a wound, and it would help over time. It would help speed up the process of healing. As far as potion making, you don't find anything that deals with complex potions. The most you can find is talking about the process of making a lot of basic potions from, again, stuff you can find in most forests. As long as you have some kind of either healer's kit or some kind of alchemical kit with you,
I've
you
got
don't need
a herbalist kit.
Okay, yeah, that works. That has some of the stuff that you would need for it. You can make most basic potions out in the field. Anything past that or anything more complex, you need a full, either a full set, or you need at least a chemical set that you have a room prepared for, as some of the processes can take days to go through, and so they're not able to be done while traveling.
So, as for the basic ones, like potions, how long would they take if I were to like forage all the stuff and try and do it with the herbalist kit?
Let me find that note. Where'd it go? Potions. So basic healing potions would take most of a day to go through making, if you're especially just scrounging for supplies in a forest. If you already have the supplies with you and prepared, it would take at least 8 hours. So you're looking at most of a day to just make one basic healing potion, but that's already having the supplies on you. If you have to go through finding stuff in a forest, depending on how much you can find and how quickly you can find it, it can take you a couple days. But if you bought supplies beforehand and then brought them out into a field, as long as you have 8 hours in a day, you can make one basic healing potion.
Yo.
Sweet.
I also pull out my
What?
to you.
You
Take notes.
Oh, okay. Potion good. 8
note.
days. Scratch it. Hours. I write down like what sort of ingredients I would need.
All right. As you're going through this, you also do find brief descriptions of some of the quick notes on detailing some of the higher end potions. Once you start getting into greater, superior potions, even a greater potion, it talks about very briefly. With a full alchemical setup and having the supplies on hand, it would take you what is classified as one work week, which is 40 hours split in 5 days. So a greater healing potion you can make within 40 hours. If you push through all of that, you could probably make it in 3 or 4 days if you really tried it. But without burning yourself out, it would take you 5 days to make. And that's with an alchemical setup. You have all the supplies with you.
Cool. Alright, well I'm ready to look at some animals.
As long as you got all your notes.
I do, just don't look at them.
That's fine. I'll dog ear the page, so.
Yeah, nice. Beautiful.
Okay. Also, one of you make, or I guess one of you with advantage, or both of you make a. I gotta look at the skill listing. Probably a history check. Probably be the closest thing to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do with advantage.
Sure. Korzu, from some of the notes that you've seen her jot down, even kind of briefly skimming through some of the books that she has gone through, a lot of the supplies that you see, or a lot of the materials that you see that she would require to make basic potions, most places would sell. Yeah, I mean, you could probably find a lot of it at either Sayers or Kudon's, and the supplies themselves are usually only anywhere from 20 to 30 gold.
Bollocks. I whisper that to her. Not bollocks, but you're gonna have to talk to your bird friend again.
I don't have enough money. I spent all my money on the bird friend.
Yeah, I got some. They don't.
That's also if you want to buy them. You can gather them out in forests if you really feel like it.
I think a gathering adventure would be fun.
Yeah, but I think the supplies for a few, and then you can gather as we travel, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Stupid birds. Plus, I want a bunch
Does the
of-
bird hear that?
You also see within the general book of alchemical stuff, you see it detailing a couple basic potions that you can easily make. There's a couple potions. One you can make for assisting in climbing. One you can, which you actually I think bought one of them before, the potion of watchful rest, which will help keep
still
you
have
awake
it.
for the entire night while still feeling rested. And then there's a third one that is a potion of comprehension, which is a little bit harder to make, but drinking it allows you to be able to read most things for an hour.
Are you keeping track of this, or should I write it down?
You should probably write it down. Thank you.
It's in my journal.
I rely heavily on keen mind.
Nope. Yeah, the four common potions that exist are potion of climbing, potion of comprehension, your basic potion of healing, and a potion of watchful rest, which you have one of.
Yeah, I have it.
Full rest. So we get the basic ingredients and stuff for that.
Yeah, it details some of the other journals. The one Jaffel read is specifically for materials for healing potions, not only basic ones, but talking about some of the materials you can find for greater potions and then refining those down when you have a alchemical setup.
Oh, and can I compare those to Sarah's notes?
Sure. Sarah's notes are a little bit more in depth. Sarah's notes actually talk about easy ways of preparing large amounts of stuff at one time.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm.
It also has some of her personal notes of thoughts on speeding up the process of certain potions. Her starting with some of the basic potions that were listed, and then at the very end of what she gave you, there are thoughts of easier ways of refining some of the materials for more uncommon potions.
Good, good.
What about basic poisons?
You don't find any of those in this section, and there's nothing in Sarah's notes about them.
Right.
At least not what she gave you.
All right, let's go find your book, your animal book.
Oh yeah, picture book.
Like the kid area,
I
the
hope they
library.
have
It's got
pictures.
like beanbag chairs and little toys.
It's better.
It's a pop-up book.
I know what I want.
Also, help her.
I mean, the best part of the library.
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay. Give me another investigation check.
You got it. Oh wait, me? Okay. With
Uh-huh. Yeah,
advantage.
Yeah, with course you're helping.
Yeah.
Okay. A 15 will get you a lot of what you already know. So a lot of the quote-unquote giant-based creatures, the wolf spider you've already turned into, the panther, everything. A good portion of it you already know. As you're going through some of these books, though, each one has what looks like a very thin stone disc in the beginning of, like, the, say, chapter of it. So it's like, you'll see a disc kind of, like, fit into one page, and then everything past that is a description of one particular creature. And then after that, it goes into another chapter where it has a different or a similar looking disc, and then a different creature. And it looks like the stone disc embedded in each page that you see could be removed.
Are there any instructions on the book as to, like, don't remove it, don't,
No.
it's bad, or anything like that?
Look for an acolyte.
A what?
Acolyte. The nameless robes.
You can be
Excuse me.
I gave you the look for a second.
Yeah, the little, like,
Good save, good save.
like if you had the glasses
Okay.
on, the glasses would fall down, like, yeah.
Are you just grabbing the first one you see?
Sure.
Okay. Let me see.
Colors. We needed to pay attention to the colors.
Which
Brown,
one do you find?
silver. That's what I remember.
Okay. Yeah, no, you just find... So you approach a person in just plain white robe. This one being actually a minotaur. And you see him, like, with a stack of books in one arm, kind of just, like, reading the front of one and looking around the shelves and then sliding it in. He's very clearly just putting shit away. When he turns, yeah, what can I do for you?
What did we want again?
You want to know about the stone discs?
Oh, these. Can I take these out? What do they do?
Oh, the, projection disc. I don't particularly know. I haven't been here long enough to really know. I've mostly been putting away stuff for a while.
That's too bad. No, I'm kidding.
They all tend to have them. You're probably looking for, if you can find one of them, either the projection acolytes or maybe the artifact acolytes. Either purple or a tannish robe.
Okay, thanks. Ordu, let me on your
What's
back.
up? Do what?
Let me on your shoulders.
Okay.
The thingies are really tall. I got spotted here.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Alright. She does like
No,
that.
if you're looking to look over a bookshelf for people,
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're probably like
they're way taller.
Okay. Well, we'll walk
Uh,
around then.
I'll ask the Minotaur. Well, I don't know. He doesn't know yet. I'll just call for one.
Hello.
Projection acolyte to animal section, please.
It takes you probably a couple minutes, but you are able to find one with a... Let's go with the purple stripe. This
Hello.
one is... Put that. This one is a female bugbear.
Almost just as bad.
Oh. Hi.
Jaffel, you don't have to whisper. You could talk in like a normal voice.
Oh, so,
Your normal voice.
what do you think my normal voice is?
We're looking like halfway between whisper and Jaffel voice.
Hello.
Perfect.
Oh no.
If if you would be so kind as to help me. I found this book with some mysterious discs.
Oh, it must be your first time in the sanctum. Yes, so all
Yes.
of the books on this floor, at least for most of the common animals that you can find, so those discs you can take out, and at the halfway between each aisle of books, there will be desks that you can sit down and read at. Some of those have a slot that you can place the disc in, and it'll show an illusion-based projection of the creature itself. That way you can better see what it would look like while you're studying.
Can you turn it around?
The projection, I mean, it'll just kind of project it into the air in front of you. You can walk around it and inspect it, but
I have to walk. Thank you very much for your help. Do you know where the prehistoric is of the animals? The dead
if you look
one.
all of the extinct ones, they'd be down in the first aisle there.
Thank
Most of
you.
those won't have projection discs, though.
What? What? Because they're dead?
I mean, no one live has seen any of them, so it's kind of hard to picture the details when you yourself.
How about animals that have gone extinct since we've been around? Charm.
I didn't know volume corresponded to poshness.
I noticed that, but I was like, eh.
Trying very hard to not die of laughter.
That's a classy Jaffel volume, dude.
The only way to control the volume.
She stops and thinks for a second. I don't know of any that are nearly extinct, or have been extinct recently. Nothing like that has been at least noted for a while. Some of the prehistoric books you might find a disc in a couple of them, but they're either the best estimation of what we can assume, or someone's half-hearted creation of what they might have looked like. As far as anything with a projection, though, most common creatures you'll find with a projection, there are maybe a couple unusual ones. More of the ancient creatures could have a projection. Although usually anyone that sees an ancient creature doesn't live to report it, really.
Oh,
So,
shame.
even some of the ancients that are still alive, you might get lucky if they have a projection.
I have one more question, if I
course.
may. Are there any druid journals around on any of the floors for study?
As far as, are you looking for like personal notes of some of them, or just general studies?
Anything about the Circle of Dreams and yeah, personal notes. Personal notes.
Dream-based studies for druids aren't too many of those. A lot of the druidic studies you would probably find on 4th floor towards the last aisle of book. That would be pretty much anything druid-based, whether it be notes, general studies of different fields of druids. I'll probably have anything of interest.
Thank you. I'll be on my way.
He walks off.
Orzu's walking behind her, staring at his feet. Gently shaking his head. Not really a disappointment, just a bewilderment.
In that book with the discs that we first picked up that I had, are there any creatures within it that I didn't recognize or I don't know anything about?
I would say there's probably some sea creatures that might be more unknown to you, but are fairly common within the fuck is that ocean called? Does that ocean not have a name?
The unnamed ocean.
Been staring at this map for almost a year now, and I never knew that an ocean didn't have a name. A lot of the creatures you would find around like the Northland Isles and the Coran Archipelago, they're fairly common over there. But as far as on the eastern side of this continent, really, you wouldn't really find them anywhere nearby.
Okay.
I also lean over to Jaffel and I say,
Yes?
so help me, if you find something that has more than 4 legs, oh, I'm gonna be upset.
Do crabs have more than 4 legs?
They do, but I'll give sea creatures a pass.
Scorpion?
Yeah, no, hard pass.
Why not?
6 legs.
And a cool antenna.
Scorpions don't have antennas.
What are they called? Butt fang?
The tail.
Butt fang. All right, we're going with butt fang. Everybody, refer to a scorpion stinger as butt fang. That is amazing. All right, butt fang. You know what? Scorpion's okay.
Why do you have such a problem with spiders? Why, like, did someone eat your baby? They're really gentle, really. Except for those big ones. Not the big ones. Not the big family of spiders.
I don't have a problem with a
They
small
knew
spider, but
they
a
knew
jaffle-sized spider.
They knew I wasn't one of them back
Mhm.
then. They knew. I felt them, and they knew I wasn't one of them. It was so scary. Anyway, they're not bad, really. Very useful with their legs. Haven't you ever wanted to run so fast with 8 legs?
Jeff, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
You're not. All right, to the notes.
Upstairs we go. That is, I put it back in the right place first. I don't just leave it there. Okay, good.
Yes. Respect the library.
Okay, so you're headed towards the Druid Notes?
Yes, so another investigation.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, with advantage.
Yeah, obviously, I'm helping her with all of these.
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing anything for myself, really.
Okay. So you go through this section, and a lot of it is very... It borderlines between actual druidic studies and people you would just generally call hippies. There's a lot of mixture of talking about the feeling of plants, and then actual druidic notes of druids that have, like, essentially cast talk with or speak with plants, or speak with animals, and then them detailing what isn't necessarily language, but more feeling based.
Remember when that cow didn't talk to me?
Mm-hmm.
All these people are talking to plants, having feelings. Why was that cow too good for Jaffel's scorn?
You do actually find a section that talks about speaking with animals, and it even then details a lot of base creatures. Physically talking to them won't work when you cast the spell. It's more feeling based, and contact with the creature itself helps. But any verbal language, the most you'll get from at least most farm animals, even most forest creatures, would be either broken sentences or very like base base feelings. Most of it is through like a telepathic connection as you cast the spell.
I see. I'd like to do a sneaky. Or the...
Yeah.
I need you to rip out a blank page out of your notebook.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, we're not ripping a book apart.
No, not that. Okay.
She plonks down with a piece of paper and whatever sort of writing utensil, and she says, "Druid notes, Jaffel scorn. Cow didn't talk to me. Didn't feel much of it. That's okay. I like my panthers. I'm good as a panther. And I have weird dreams. I don't know if that has to do with being a druid, but weird dreams nonetheless. Yeah. Also, Horthu was here. Okay, and then I put it in like the edge of the book and just shove it back in.
You added a page to the book?
Well, like I just sort of like right at the end, just put it in there like a footnote.
Alright, I'm good to go. Where's this big man? Or slash woman? Or slash they?
I think they're gonna find us.
Well, they're taking their darn time.
Yeah, just grab a book and read. Wait.
But I'm done
sorry,
reading.
real
I've read
quick.
so many books.
Real quick. One of the last things you went through was more not personal notes, but there was one book that detailed more in-depth studies and some people or some names of note that were dealing in each section.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're going through it, there is a section for what is described as the circle of spores.
Oh.
And you see the name Maria Tide.
No. Fuck me. Uh-oh. Okay, so Jaffel sees them?
Yeah.
Was this before or after I wrote the note?
This would have been before you wrote the note, because you probably would have put it like in this book if you keep doing that.
Okay, so fuck that note. Scrunches it up.
Hey, what's that about?
Oh, it's fine. Anyway, she like she looks at it. Is there anything like from that person, like aside, like specific that they say in the book?
It very briefly just describes the study of the circle of spores and some of the effects that it could have, both within a person studying it, a person actually delving into the circle of spores, and then what effect that can have on the area as you're studying it.
What does it say about that? What effect does it have?
The most you get out of it is it's talking about within the circle of spores there's different studies of a lot of different fungal origins, a lot of different any plant that would create a spore, like a spore cloud or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then talking about how some of those, depending on how careful you are, can affect the mind. And then depending on how out of control it gets, can not only affect the person negatively, but also affect the region that they're studying, as the spores can very quickly get out of control and start corrupting the forest around them if they are studied within a forested area.
I see. Okay. Well, Jebel has like the book open, and she's focusing on that name, and she slams it shut.
Dang!
All right. I'm
I
ready
was
to go.
jotting notes down. Come on.
No need to know what she said.
She sounds like a fun guy. Get it?
Okay, I'm laughing, but unfortunately, Jeffel's eyes darken at this.
Do I notice?
Give me an insight check.
Laughing at my joke.
And Jaffel, whether you want to or not, I would say give me...
Would it be intimidation? Kind of.
You just like that because it's high.
Yeah, I never get to use it.
Are you trying to scare me out of asking about it, or do you not want me to?
Not.
This is the
Wait.
question.
I think it was not want you to what?
Know that something is.
Yeah,
awry?
I would say intimidation.
Kind of both.
Okay. Horzu, the most you're getting out of her is an intense feeling of you don't want to go there.
Well, I wrote down spores and Maria Tide in my journal. But I won't say anything.
Wait, do I know you've written that down?
Taking notes, like I was for the potions, right?
Yeah, but did you specifically write down that name? And I know you did.
I don't know.
How close are you watching him write?
Just like nose to nose, like, hey, what are you doing there? She leans up against the one side of the books, like book frames, and she checks an imaginary watch that isn't there, acting aloof. That's it.
I pop a squat waiting for the big guy, and I just stare.
So the stretches are really doing something for you, aren't they, Hardu?
I don't know. Are they?
I don't know. Do your legs hurt? The stare off begins.
This ain't over yet.
It didn't even begin. What do you mean? Why are you looking at me like that, huh? Got something to say? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The difference between you and me is I can come back here.
I don't want to come back here.
No. Why is that?
No respect.
Hmm.
You got a name, you know, behind you and everything. That's great. Good for you. I'm a Scorn. I don't know Scorn. I don't care about Scorn. Seems enough people cared about Tide, though.
I remain silent, but just stare.
Hmm.
We shall peel this scab at a later date. But you're not off the hook, young lady.
Okay. Good.
Give me the evil eye that made me feel so small.
the darkening of the gem. It hits pretty hard because it don't happen very often. It's like,
Yeah, see, that's why I choose not to peel the scab yet.
You gotta let it get a little, like, less juicy.
I'm just gonna give you a few drinks at the bar.
True, that part worked.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for that.
Oh,
Feller.
wait.
Hey, so when she tried to fix your head,
Mm-hmm.
what'd you say about your face?
She said I was ugly and should keep the helmet on.
Really? She didn't seem like she'd say that sort of thing.
She's kind of blunt, you know?
Yeah, like, matter of the fact, but, like, I don't know why she would care if you were ugly.
Nah, she didn't care. She didn't really comment on it.
Why do you care about it so much?
Matter of pride, I guess.
Do pride and beauty really go hand in hand?
To an extent.
Do you have a beautiful family?
Yeah, they're gnomes. They're cute.
What?
Have you ever seen an ugly gnome? I mean, come on.
Do you
I
have
was reading something and I just hear, do you have a beautiful family? And I was like, what?
Do you have siblings? Or is it just your pop? And, well, I guess, was.
I
Mother?
hate to burst the bubble, but I'm actually one person in this suit. Not two gnomes stacked on top of each other. Gnomes aren't usually this tall.
So you mean it's 3?
You know what? Yes. There's one in each leg.
Wonder, because, like, you know, people look at me and they see this.
Gestures to the face.
And I'm like, and this is okay. But I feel like there's something more. There must be something more than just being ugly. Because you've proven yourself not to be ugly at heart. That matters.
True.
Except for when it comes to birds. But yeah, we all have flaws.
Stupid birds.
So I don't know, it just doesn't seem like the sort of thing that you'd care about for someone else. You know? Like imagine if I wore a helmet all day and then out popped Jaffle Scorn. Like, would you be surprised? Would you be horrified? Aw, man.
Damn.
that was too long. If I'd never seen you before.
I don't know. I mean, I know that you're willing to let me see what's underneath eventually. But I don't know. Is it safe underneath there? Is that how it feels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People only see the helmet, man.
That's far more than the helmet. You got a cool cape as well.
That's wrong.
And cool jokes. And a family name. You know? Which makes me think, you know, if everybody knows the Compass Box, how come they didn't know you? Like, how come, I know you're adopted, but how come, like, the story of you and the story of the helmet, like, it's a pretty cool silhouette. How come nobody knows about it? Is the Compass Sparks a really big family?
Very. Actually,
Very?
no. Not
Yeah.
very big. Not very big. Exclusive. Private.
I see. Do you have anyone to go back to in the Compass Sparks?
Yeah, I still have my family.
Oh. You'll have to meet the Scorns one day.
All right. Here. I show you my face. Right?
Mm.
You tell me about this Tide person.
I mean, you're already gonna show me your face.
Yeah, I know, but I need something out of it.
But okay, I can't tell you
It's
how
a
much I
big
can,
step.
but I'll tell you about her. She was certainly a character. That one.
Darkens again.
Oh god.
All right, where is this
Alright.
fella?
I reach up and I tap the side of my helmet.
What? What? No! No!
Take it in, Jaffel.
Real quick before you do that, as you guys are talking, I need
No!
Jaffel to make
Yeah, okay.
probably. Gotta fucking look it up again. I think it's a wisdom saving throw, but it might be charisma. I forget. Where is this? I always look in the wrong spot. Not that one. It's this one. Is it this one? Where the fuck? There it is. Wisdom. Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Wait for who?
Me.
Jaffel. Okay. Yeah. Thinking back about everything involving that name.
Yeah.
Even thinking about that gives you a headache.
Yep. What do I
Also, no,
see,
Horju doesn't have
yo?
helmet.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Wait a second. I put my helmet down. You wince. Oh.
No, I don't wince. What do you mean? Oh, because of the headache. Yeah. No, I'll be very subtle.
Oh, an avocado.
He's just an avocado underneath there.
But that only lasts for about 3 seconds, then I put my helmet on.
Okay, what did I see? What did I see?
I don't know if I say it.
You can
Oh,
message
it's-
her.
You gotta, gotta message.
yeah,
we don't
gotta
know.
message. No,
I'll
definitely.
DM her and I'll tell you what I DM her.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, both of you make a perception check.
Oh, nice. Oh shit. Oh.
The duality of man.
So after that 3-second, Horzu flips his helmet off, right, and then puts it back on. You're like, okay. And you kind of glance off to the side, and there is
No.
I remember, yes, this is the archivist. So you see a fairly old-looking, not like ancient, but older-looking female Leonin with a mane around her that is, I guess no, she wouldn't have the mane. A lot of her fur is like dulled, and there's a good portion of gray in it. Just from age itself. But she has a very long, very pristine, clean-looking brown robe. But you notice this is just a full brown. It's not like a white with a brown streak.
Excuse me.
She goes,
I say. We were in the middle of something.
Bruh.
I realized that. I was told one of you is a copper spark.
That's me. I'm kidding. Of course it's not me.
I pop up.
If you are indeed a copper spark and actually didn't somehow trick Iraf into letting you in, I'm going to need to see the mark, and I'll create a brief copy of it for the archives. That way we have
How
proof
many
that you were the
fake
one visiting.
copper sparks has this dude let in?
None, as far as I'm aware. But I mean, you're in, and you're saying you're a copper spark, so
You can't take a joke.
It would save time.
And I pull it out and I hand it to her.
okay. You hand it to her, and her eyes very briefly go blue. Same thing as an identify. And she looks at it and she goes, okay, it is unusual for a copper spark to, well, not be a gnome.
Oh, he
But
is
you're-
free. No.
You're indeed a copper spark, so
Ah.
going to assume you adopted into the family.
Oh.
Perhaps he was
What,
a freak of nature. I'm kidding. That was bad lip taste.
That's what I look like when you said that. Oh.
No, I'm not saying that. That wasn't
Nah.
even
You-
good.
Give me 1 second. And she reaches into like a side pouch that she has, and pulls out just like a large rock.
Oh,
And she looks at it for a second, taps. What you see is actually a almost like holster for a journal on like her leg, and she taps that for a second, and the stone reforms into an exact replica of the mark that you handed her. And then she goes, okay, I will keep this copy for our archives. That way we have at least a physical representation of what you're using to identify yourself with. do note if it comes back and you actually aren't a Copper Spark, don't come back to the city.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Because at this point, we'll assume you're at least capable of fooling most of the mages here, and at which point you'll probably be hunted down.
I have a feeling fooling every mage in this place is quite a feat.
Some more than others, depending on their specialty. But that's, I guess, all I needed from you. I'm sorry to interrupt the moment you two seem to be having. She hands you back the mark. Good luck with your studies. And she walks off.
Real quick. You seem to know a lot about the place. Are there any illusion masters, either here or around the city?
Well, illusion masters you're probably looking for. I have to remember which fucking tower that is. You're probably looking for the 6th mage tower. It'll look more grand than it actually is. If you have any way of seeing through or piercing illusions. Or if you just notice something looks weird, it's probably them. If you're looking for notes on illusions or illusionists, it would be the 5th floor is all of the mage studies, or at least the schools of magic. Illusion would probably be the 6th aisle. But as far as any illusion specialists, there's none in the, well, there's a couple in the the sanctum, but they're more for running the projections that you see in some of these books and in some of the rooms that we have in back.
All right. So there is a separate illusion tower then?
Are you not familiar with the Mages District here?
No. Just visit.
He's new.
Surprised the Sparks haven't talked about the towers here. Yeah, each tower has their specialty. There's a tower for each of the schools of magic. All 9 of them, although one of them is lesser studied than the other 8. And then there is a 10th one for those that study realms other than ours. And then there's an 11th tower for studying creatures, both of our realm and not. Those two tend to work together with the other towers most of the time.
You should have gone there, Jaffel.
Yeah, you're right.
The zoo tower.
As far as getting into a tower and talking to anyone that's frankly worth talking to, I'm gonna be honest, even the name of a Copper Spark won't really get you in unless you have some kind of accomplishment or something to note that they would have known of. Although I have heard some of the mages hiring adventurers to help with the situation in Castle Hartwick. But really, the name Copper Spark will get you talking to some of the newer mages. They'll at least be polite and turning you down, though. Or turning you away.
Nice, nice.
Well, most of them. I haven't talked to the head of conjuration department recently, but well, he's a bit of an ass. Last I heard, last person that tried to say they were Copper Spark and talk to anyone in there, well, half of the district was reporting seeing weird creatures. But good luck.
Thank you.
Toodles.
Alright, Jeffel.
Alright.
Let's go back to the others and tell them.
I need a description first from you, son.
Oh.
Oh,
Type
no.
it.
Hurry up.
Bruh.
Alright, let's walk back and I'll work on it.
Okay, yeah. Let's go.
Fast travel.
Alright, we're heading back to the thing.
All right. So you two are going back to Broken Keg.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Trying to remember something. Okay. Yep. So yeah, you would get back to the Broken Keg, assuming the other three, Mare, Isla, and Donk, haven't really done anything since.
Probably not.
They've been gone for like an hour at this point. Actually, probably closer to 2.
He's Louise.
Anything we need to do?
Look for me, battle.
That's true. I totally forgot. I'm like, wait a minute. We had things to do. I don't know if wandering around would help though, unless we had a specific way to talk to her.
No,
Not
I
the
would
horn.
just wait.
Yeah. We just blow the horn in the middle of the city, see what happens.
Oh, do you got the horn of power?
No. Nah, it's fine.
No, just chilling,
We're head snack.
having snacks.
Alright, so yeah, after like 2 hours of being in the sanctum, you guys get back to the Broken Keg. You see the 3 of them sitting at a table in a corner.
Friends, hello!
You're back!
I am. Oh,
What'd
no,
you
I
find
went-
out?
Nothing. Nothing
Oh,
happened.
nothing!
No.
To the library? Huh.
It was useless.
Oh.
Anyway, who wants a drink?
Oh, I guess we can tell them too, because they weren't there earlier about what Mayor found out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do I hear at all about what Donk said about, like the people he knew would be retired at all? Like, did you mention that?
What do you think, Dunk?
No. Sure.
Yeah, I would mention that probably.
A keen mind. I'm pretty sure when I spoke to Sarah, she told me that there were retirees helping to defend it. Correct?
Yeah, a lot of people that retire from the guard or whatever don't
Mhm.
necessarily retire, or they go to Castle Hartwick as a light, cushy job at the end of their days.
Mm-hmm. So I mean
Um,
that just might mean that maybe some people are endangered.
What about that?
Yeah, I think we want to. Mayor wants to find a way to make some monies.
All right, let's do it.
Also, we
I'm-
still have to find me Val.
Darn it.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough.
I'm not super worried, but I am a bit annoyed.
Well, I don't think we should leave without her.
Well, obviously,
Yeah.
yes. We're not.
So is this where the child is supposed to be, or where is that?
Yeah, we don't know where though, and the city's big.
Has she been searching this entire time?
I would guess that's probably what she did without asking for help or anything.
Class.
Sounds about right.
We don't have any leads on the child either, though.
Okay, well, what's the plan?
Well, it's Hartwick or the child. We could try to make a bunch of money saving the castle and then come back. Wasn't there an item we could get that was really expensive to help find the child, maybe? Perhaps? As an idea.
Can't find the child?
Yeah. Oh, when we were at what do you
Udons?
call it? Yeah,
Udons.
Udons. But it was very, very prohibitively expensive.
Mm.
I don't know if we
Unfortunately.
could make quite that much money just from one venture.
Maybe not.
I think
We
the
should probably-
I think the worry is that if the child is still in the city, how long are they gonna be in the city still? And
Depends what their plan would be,
excuse me, bartender.
The turtle.
Yeah.
He turns to it. Yeah. What you need?
Hi. So, you know the tall, small, Val that comes in here with us.
The,
I assume you mean the last of you.
yeah,
Yes.
the cat.
Is there any possibility that you've heard any rumblings about a smaller looking her?
Yes, that's actually, yeah. We could just go around and be like, have you seen this?
Have you seen this
Honest-
child?
This child? But
Can't
just
say
it's
I
a picture
have.
of Nicole.
This was our final lead to this place that apparently was last seen here. As you know, it's a reasonable sized
Like-
city for a couple of people.
Like here at the keg.
I mean,
No. Well,
here-
hopefully not.
Hopefully not. No, just sorry in general. I don't know if you would have heard
In the
anyone
city.
coming in, talking about it. It's just
Just
real
the city.
important that we, just the city. Just the city.
That's a lot to go over.
Yes.
As far as I'm aware, no.
Are
To be
there
honest, I
any
think I remember.
orphanages here?
Well, they wouldn't. Wait, why would he be in an orphanage? Well, I guess we could ask.
Not really.
Where do the sad
Poor
children go?
children. Wait, this is the medieval ages. I guess they just gotta
Probably,
fend for
probably a
this.
good portion of the alleys around here.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Let's go alley walking.
Wait,
Fools.
Chapel, do you know how many alleys are in this city?
I could be an alley cat.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Still, might not entirely help. There's a lot to go over.
If you had a child in this
Totally.
city,
Okay.
where would be the most elusive place they could go? Would somebody be looking for random kids without parents? Are there any skeevies around here? You can tell me, don't worry.
I mean, depending on what you consider skeevy, I mean, there's a lot in the alleys.
So I think alleys is a solid place.
Well, like in a certain part of the city, right? Not just every alley, right?
Every alley? Other slummy alleys?
Probably like half of this district.
Oh, we're not staying in a very nice part of town.
No.
I mean, not specifically around here.
Alright. I've got an idea.
Like like half of the merchants district probably has something happening in the alley.
Merchants? Okay, I've got an idea. How about with all of our heads together, we hire a couple of drunks and we find the child?
What do you mean? Jeffel, what?
The more people, the more alleys, the more ones we can go down.
And we're going to trust them. Just to find a child.
I mean, they're just here. I mean, who else?
Oh.
Guardsmen? Are there guardsmen? I've got
we could-
$30.
Should we report them missing? Would they help?
Probably not. But if we pay them, they will.
Jesus
Fella.
Christ.
There is a child. On its lonesome. We've got to do something.
We do, yes. That's true.
Thank you, Missy. I agree.
So you want to hire hobos to help
I'm pretty sure I said
for
drunk.
me now or her kid?
We need to find the kid. The kid. Because Val is trying to find the child. And when we find the child, we'll find Val. And everything will be sweet and voluptuous.
And,
Okay, so my only
maybe
thing
it's
here
not a bad
is-
idea.
It's maybe not, but we're not even sure if the kid's still in Dead Snows.
So we just give up? Donk.
Well,
It is the only
yeah.
plan I've heard so far.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean give up.
Well,
We can't give up.
I need my money for snacks.
I'll use my
No.
money. It's fine.
Okay.
Do you not care about this child? Do you not care about Val?
Well, I just
I-
think
I'd
there's a
say-
better way to do it.
What's better, Donk? I'm all ears.
I don't know.
Okay, I say what if we go to like the seedy underbelly and just see what we can find out. I don't know.
Just
The
us,
city.
not the drunk.
I would say yes.
Okay.
This is quite a sensitive topic, and
I'm all
maybe
good.
We don't want
I'm
to
good.
tip off.
I'm good for
If he does-
compromise.
If he does have someone, still keeping him somewhere, we don't want to tip them off that we're looking for him. You know?
I've been very loud. Until this point.
Well, it's only
You mean
the
the
one
drunks?
shop and the entire Halloween. Maybe.
How is Horzu and Mary not said anything?
Typing this. I'm still traumatized from the library. People don't see me usually.
All right. You know what I think? The quicker we
Yeah?
move, the quicker we get this done. Let's go to
That's
the seedy
true. We should do
alleyways.
something.
Let's find the child. Let's go, fellas. And I grab onto Isla as if she's gonna start flying away and pulling me.
We're in a city.
Nice.
No, Chapel. I'm sorry, but I can't carry you.
Then run. Okay, she dashes out the door.
I just start running.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
And him.
Holy shit!
I don't even. I just like look back. Come on, guys, let's go. Just run out the door. Don't double check to see if they're following.
We're just going.
Okay.
We're going to the sleepy alleyways of the city.
Holy shit!
So he told us where to go. We're gonna go there.
Yeah, let's go.
The trade district. Let's go.
Hello, Scoochie Poo.
Wait,
Let's
Jeff,
go. What?
Let's try to be a little quiet over here. They might not have heard about us yet.
Who
might not
haven't
have heard.
heard of the?
I don't know that we're looking for someone.
Okay.
Wait. What if
We need a
we
code word.
tried? We do?
Yeah, so we can't say child in case there's some child murderers out here. So.
I fucking can't. Holy shit!
Like our bacon and our eggs for our undeniable pain. We need another code. word.
Pain.
So what should be the child?
Wait, is Val still not with us? Or...
Yeah, I'm
she's
gone.
still
I'm still gone.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
I'm waiting for other
small.
horse who were mayor to shut this down.
Yeah, that's what I think
Well,
they
they-
already
What
left.
time
We
is
ran
it?
out. We ran out of the pub at like.
At this point, when you guys are done with the
Afternoon.
archive, like
Mhm.
5 or 6.
Cookie. Okay, it's cookie.
Cookie. Okay, that's.
Cookie. We need to find the cookie. Let's go.
Okay,
let's
wait,
go.
wait.
Let's
What
go.
What if we? Okay, I've got an idea. What if we pretend that we're trying to like
Kidnap a
buy
child.
a child? Yeah. What if we try to look
Like-
inspired?
Yeah. Let's act seedy.
And then
Okay.
go find. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Before we get too deep into this.
Okay.
I set my horn so Jaffel and everybody in the party can hear it, and I just blow it as loud as I can.
We're like down the
I don't hear that, right?
Do you have the specifics on the horn?
Just like 600 feet. Let's see.
So it has 4
Charges.
charges, and when you blow it, only one person can hear it.
Okay.
It's gonna be Jaffles and him.
Well, who you blowing
No.
it for?
I'm actually not gonna blow it. I'm just gonna yell.
Okay. We haven't gotten too far.
There is no time to lose. How do you look seedy?
What?
Okay.
I mean,
She takes her hair out and scrubs it all up.
well,
Stop talking, or
yeah,
Mr. Blake gets it.
you got him back.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah, you-
squeezing the banana and it has visible pain on his face.
I can't see the banana. I'm too far down the seedy
Yeah,
alley.
we're down the street.
They already
Heads
went out
up.
the door.
Yeah, we're out, dude. You took
We
too
left
long.
the pub.
You know what? I am gonna blow the horn and see if Val hears it
Okay.
Okay.
specifically.
She's currently trying to get herself like a hunchback. So she looks seedy.
And Don, where did Donk go during this?
It's
I'm
more
in the
about how
inn,
you act.
hanging
All
out.
right,
I
Don't-
didn't
let's
move.
He's not coming
let's
after
get
us.
some dinner.
Oh, perfect. Seconds.
Yeah.
We're
More
just
dinner.
gonna do this. We're gonna find the child. Oh my
Because Emma,
Because-
okay, now you need to look seedy. You look
I'm
too
gonna tell-
precious. Precious.
I'm gonna tell
Huh.
Donk that Meval and I have a way of who and how to get the child back, but they left before they discussed it. So let's see.
Oh, perfect. See?
Mm.
Crazy
Okay,
what
I gotta
happens when you
scruff
don't
you up. Scruff you up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's-
Do you have a
I tucked my
mat?
necklace-
A
I tucked
girl's
my
like a
necklace
mat? Okay.
into my jacket. I don't know.
I'd buy Donk and I food and beers.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see the first seedy person. And okay, we gotta rehearse. We gotta
Oh,
rehearse.
wait, it's more
Actually, you know what? I kind of
less
just want to
about
go
how
in
you
there
look.
blind.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's more
Oh, we
authentic.
can't just go in and just be like, I
Authentic.
want to like buy a child. We've got to be like,
What do child murderers say?
no, that's not.
Do they have a code
We
word?
just want it for other reasons. I don't know.
Why would you want a child other than murdering it?
What? I'm sorry, what?
I mean, like an
I
evil
hope
person.
not, because it's going to be unlikely that we can find Cookie if that's the case.
No, Cookie. Okay, let's go. I'm
I,
Finding the first seedy person I see.
Can I open the door and look both up and down the street and see if I see them?
We did stop to
Give me a perception check.
Oh my god.
We're the only ones trying
No.
to find this child.
Oh yeah. Okay, I want to find the first seedy person down an alleyway.
Okay, so we start walking down the alleyway that you told us about. Alright, have we gotten that far away yet?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Who do we see around us?
Do we
do
find a
perception
seedy
check?
person? Perception. Do we
Real
find
quick.
seedy? Yeah.
Dunk.
Mm.
For before they've gotten here,
Mhm.
before they got back from the sack coach, the fact that you've been sitting there for like 2.5 hours in a bar,
Mhm.
I would say you owe the bar 1.5 gold.
That's
So
fair.
1 gold, 5 silver.
Mhm.
Okay, so if I have no silver, what do I do?
Take a gold,
Oh,
split it to 10
perfect.
silver.
Take a gold.
Well, this is for before you got there.
Yeah, it goes in increments of 10, right? So
Yeah.
if I
Yeah.
okay, so I'll take off 2 gold. And then I'll give myself 5 silver?
And then Horizu, if you're buying for stuff for you and Donk, 1 gold.
Did everybody buy rooms, or did anybody?
I
buy
think I
rooms?
also would have bought rooms or 5 rooms for the group.
Okay. Yeah, because I think Mary just got a drink when she came here, and that was it. So if you're getting 5 rooms, take another, let's say 2 gold off. Okay. Now the 2 of you
Yes.
Mhm.
have run out of the bar,
Yep.
To the train
kind
station.
of like quickly scuff your appearance up,
Yep.
and then have just gone
I just start
looking
frowning
in-
really hard.
alleyway.
She's got like the angry eyebrows. And the...
I'm gonna make this real general, just so I don't have to come up with
Describe
7
every-
different shady
yeah.
people. Yeah. How long are you looking?
Well, we're looking specifically to see, like, not generally.
We
like,
need-
what
we-
race
we
they
just
are,
need to
but
find
if
a
they
person.
look suspicious.
Do they look sus? We need to find a sus person.
Yeah, you can easily find a suspicious looking person.
Okay, let's find that
It's
person.
not very
What's the
hard.
first one? What's the first one we find?
Yeah, the first one. It seems shady. I'm coughing, I guess.
I love coming up with random people.
I'm sorry.
My favorite pastime.
You're welcome. We're always challenging you.
We just want to find the black market of the city. Okay. We're going straight there. We're probably gonna find Val there too.
You find
Oh my god.
a male bugbear
Okay.
in what looks like very tattered, like half leather armor, just half clothes that he threw on.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to him, all sly. Like a Pink Panther walk.
Okay.
I just whisper like that's so hard. Jeff,
Okay. I slow down.
be more casual.
A little more casual. A little crude.
You're gonna get posh Jaffle again.
Suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Okay. So do we have his attention? Or
Well, what do you say to them? We walk up to him.
yeah, like does he know we're there?
Well, we gotta say something. Like people walk by each other. What do we say?
What's up?
I mean, you just see him like chilling in an alley, like just kind of sitting there.
Like-
As you walk up, he just kind of
Yeah.
looks over at you, like really confused, like can I fucking help you?
Yeah, so man,
Ooh.
I wonder if you might know how to acquire a child.
What the fuck?
Great response.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I just asked that right. No, see what my friend means.
No, I
Fucking
mean
weird
can
ass
we
people. And he walks away.
I grab him.
No.
Okay. Give me.
Holy shit.
Give me an athletics check.
Hey yo.
Man, he's a bugbear.
I go to say we're not done here, but then I like trip over or some shit.
What happens? Oh no.
Yeah, you can do that. He like quickly just like brushes you off and like, what the fuck away from me? And he just like fucking like speed walks down like away.
I'm like, wait, Jaffle, don't. We'll find. We need to be less. We need a code word for this too. We can't just go around asking that. They're gonna think you're a cop.
Okay.
A guard, a city guard.
All right. I'll let you take the lead on this one. Okay, next CD
I don't know
guy,
you.
let's go.
Maybe get a bit further away first.
Okay, we walk down for a little while to find another seedy guy.
I'm sorry. We're still in the alleyways, I suppose.
Yep.
Nah, that one
Okay,
doesn't look seedy enough. He isn't like child
just
murderous.
A homeless
seedy.
person.
Yeah, he's just sat down on his walk.
How long are you guys doing this?
Until something happens.
Yeah. We're gonna get noticed, that's for sure.
If they're gone for 30 minutes,
You cut out.
Cut it 30 minutes.
if they're still out at 30 minutes, we'll blow the horn so Jaffle can hear it.
Okay. Again, I have to ask you guys, how long are you doing this?
We've
In
only
5
seen one
minutes, do we
person.
see somebody seedy?
Yeah.
I mean, you can find someone shady like every 2 minutes.
All right, we'd like to.
Okay,
go
okay. Next person. And I'm talking this.
Yeah.
You take the lead. I'll be the muffle.
She like crosses her arms.
That's intimidation to you.
I got it, right?
Okay. Let's see. Random person, random gender. You find a female minotaur.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk up to her.
Okay.
Just really normally, hopefully. Trying to look normal.
This one, in less tattered, very clearly, like, this is actually leather armor and not just leather scraps that they found.
Mhm.
Still looks shitty and not well kept, but it's functional as leather armor.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Hello. Does she say anything?
You're just like kind of staring off in the distance.
Hey, I was looking for something fun to do in the city that maybe the guards wouldn't like to know about. Do you know anywhere that we could go? You look like you know.
You look like you like a party.
Like you know the good places to go, you know?
Yeah.
I've got my hand like on my chin.
I'm like repeating every second thing.
I'm nodding.
They're still just staring off. They are like sitting kind of like slightly slumped in like against a wall. And they're just kind of like sitting there like kind of staring off.
Ma'am? Excuse me?
I
Hello?
shove her with my foot.
She falls over.
Oh!
And you see a very clearly dagger right in the chest.
Oh!
It was kind of like half covered by the armor and some of her like scraps of clothing. It's just embedded in her chest.
Oh no. Is she dead? Like, can I check?
Sure, give me a medicine check.
Alright. Or how injured is she, I suppose. Oh, this is something.
She's fucking dead.
How did I not notice?
Ella takes the knife out and puts it back in.
Like,
has she been dead very long? Like, did the knife whiz by while we were talking to her? What the?
Let's say with that medicine check, the most you can tell is it's been like maybe an hour or two.
Okay. Alright, so this is what happens in the shady parts of the city.
Okay, I think we're getting closer to child murderer territory. Let's keep going.
I mean... Should we report this? It's not safe here for sure, but I mean, I don't worry about us.
You're not wrong.
I wonder if we found the murderer, they could give us a lead. Is the knife just? It's just a knife.
Oh yeah,
like,
does the
special
knife have something special in it?
Give me an investigation check.
It's it just.
Oh,
Oh, it's a very shitty dagger. It looks halfway between a shiv and a dagger.
Okay. Sorry, I got really excited for those. Okay, it's nice.
As like you're looking at it, like you hear like metal creaking as it's about to fucking snap.
Oh, I back up. What?
Like it's just horrible condition.
See, I would investigate the body, but I have horrible investigation. Like, if I learn more about her, I could maybe know. Well, I guess, yeah, murder happens. That's.
Murder happens.
All right.
It's like a bumper sticker.
Okay, next one. I have a good feeling about this next one. One of us play good cop, one of us play bad cop.
Well,
good guard, bad guard.
I'm like just visibly shaking.
You have some feathers popping off.
I rolled the D100 to see race and gender. Oh, I rolled a 2? Nah, they're dead.
Oh. What do you mean?
D100, I rolled a fucking 2, and I was like, nah, they're dead.
It was the first guy.
I don't trust my ability to be able to find out who murdered this person, so we're gonna
This
just
is
keep
turning
going,
into
I
a
guess.
whodunit.
We're gonna do one more, and then
Walk
I assume
very
that's
far
when the
away.
yeah. I mean, I assume that's when
the
the
dead body.
what do you call it? Horn will go off. So we'll do one more. We'll do one more.
Okay.
Probably be out of
Hello.
horn range at this point.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Yeah, at this point, you were out of horn range.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's going
You should
forever.
have stopped us.
What are you doing? I can't be held responsible for my own actions.
That's why I'm
Oh,
asking how
yes,
long
you can.
Okay, so next person. Alright.
How hard is it to find the underbelly anyway?
I've got to be good cop. You've got to be bad cop.
I gotta be bad cop, but
I believe in you. You got this.
I don't know about that.
I think there's a lot of rage pent up in that little
I'm
body
not
of
very
yours.
intimidating.
I don't know.
She worships joy.
They will never expect it from you.
They don't know she
Well, what if they-
worships joy.
Yeah, I tucked my necklace into my shirt.
Okay, I'll be bad cop. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Next one.
that's better.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
We got it. I
Trying to figure out how many random ass NPCs I gotta go through before we just say how long can you take in, how many people you ask in, and let me roll for it.
If the clock chimes 8, Orzy's gonna go up to bed.
You're just gonna leave us.
100%.
I'm already sleeping.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
No, but seriously, how long are you guys going with this?
This is the last one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you. I'll try and be nice. I would think that Jaff will go to the end of time until she gets killed, but I'll be nice.
Yeah. No, we can fight. We can find
I mean,
somebody.
you can keep going, and I can just say, based off of how long you're doing it, I can give you a roll.
A roll. Or a role play.
Oh, just one more. Just one more. I want to do the good cop, bad cop.
Yeah, we got it this time.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. This one's a male tabaxi.
Ooh, we're getting closer.
I mean, you're not wrong. You got two of the right attributes.
All right, so it's okay. You gotta go in,
Wait.
do him real gentle, like, and I'm gonna come in and slam him. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Go on. I like
So I
shove
cross
it.
my arms and walk up to him.
Okay. This guy is leaning up against a wall, just kind of like very clearly looking around for somebody or something.
Good afternoon, sir. I just like striking a pose. I'm polite.
And his head, as you say that, like quickly turns and looks at you. What do you want?
Hey, you look like a really cool guy. I was wondering if you know where we could find some cool stuff in the city that's fun to do. Yeah.
Listen, bub.
You guys wait for Jaffel to come in. I didn't
Listen,
have a
bub.
plan.
If you don't waste our times, we won't waste yours. Tell us what you're getting. Tell us where to get it. Tell us your lead. We'll make it worth your while.
Isla, give me a persuasion check.
Oh,
Jaffel, give me
this is what I'm good at.
Give me a what?
Unfortunately.
intimidation.
Hey
And
yo.
I have
Aw.
to slightly change this because I have your intimidation set to charisma right now,
Oh, me.
but you're doing it more physically, so I need to. Jaffel, give me 2
Oh, I
seconds to go
see.
through this.
Sorry.
Is it set to charisma? Fuck, do I change that? Where do I put that? Intimidation. I thought I could change that.
Got DM power.
I don't remember where to change that. You know what? Roll intimidation. We'll just add 1 because it's currently going off of your charisma. But if you're doing,
So again, or
no, we'll just take that and make it a 17.
Okay.
Because intimidation is very weird in the fact that you can be either physically intimidating or like charismatically
Mentally.
intimidating.
yeah.
I saw a lot of that on the subreddit. It kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
A little bit.
normally intimidation is weirdly just a straight charisma check, but you can be like physically intimidating, as in like you have a very large strength value and you look like you might rip somebody in half. I feel like that would be more strength based than it would be charisma. So yeah, we'll just say it's strength for this, and you have a 17. So Isla, you say that, and he just kind of like looks at you like slightly weird, and then Jaffel, you say that, and he turns to you. Depends on how much coin you got. You can think of a couple fun things to do in the town.
How much time you got? Because here's how it's gonna go down, bub. Either you tell me, or I beat you down until you do.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
She did say bad cop, but he was willing to pay. Oh.
It's worth your while to catch these hands.
He looks at everyone once.
Definitely was gonna pay.
And he goes, he like brushes off his like cloak that he has, or he brushes his cloak off to like a little bit to the side, or like blows it out a little bit. You know what I mean? And you see a dagger strapped to each hip. And he goes, I don't know if you want to do that.
Do you think I'm scared of you?
Oh no.
I don't make deals
You
with
weren't
scum.
supposed to start a fight. Jeff.
Tell me where the child is.
Jeff.
The what?
The cookie.
No, Jeff. I'm just panicking.
I'm fucking dying. Holy shit.
We're gonna find that child, okay?
I know you know something. I can see it in your eyes. They're desperate and small.
Listen,
Halfway
we're looking for a
saying
child.
that, halfway through you saying that,
There we go.
wow. Yeah, halfway through you saying that, he very quickly whips a dagger out and just goes to cut you across the chest.
Oh.
Um,
My shield's not out. Oh no.
And that is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
So, dagger damage plus. What did I say was that? Okay. So you take 7 points of damage.
Yep.
As he does that, and then very quickly starts half sprinting and half climbing up the wall next to him. If you want, you can give me a attack of opportunity with whatever weapon you have. Which I think physically for you is just like a quarterstaff.
It is. Can I wild shape?
No, because this is still his turn. It's just him running away.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'll smack him.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I use that staff more often.
Okay. Yeah, you'll crack him in the leg as he's trying to get away.
Mm-hmm.
And he like winces, but he very quickly rushes up the side of the building and is already on top of the roof.
Oh, I could chase him.
It's
But
your turns at this point, I guess. We're just doing a very quick, loose initiative.
I could turn into a monkey or a spider.
this is
Spiders
what
don't
happens when you
bleed.
leave. Leave us. Leave us. Never leave us again.
Yeah, I'm turning into a spider. I'm sorry.
I will climb up the wall.
I want to make an animation of this. Holy shit!
Okay,
Bruh.
so it's an action to turn into a spider.
Yep. Then there's movement, right?
I assume you're going with giant wolf spider?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. So you have a 40-foot movement speed.
Yep. I'd like to go up.
So yeah, you can climb up the wall.
Mm-hmm.
But 40 feet will get you like just above or just below the roof of the building. So you're still like on the side of it.
Gonna be able to run before you can do anything.
I'm real fast.
But if once it's my turn, I'm also gonna like fly up.
So, I mean, we're doing both of your turns kind of at the same time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
How about
I don't know
you
how tall
jump-
the building is.
It'd be cool if you
but,
jumped
like,
on my head and I just push you up there.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
With all of my 8 legs.
Right. That would be a little bit different because I would need you to make an athletics check.
Sure.
Okay.
Me, right?
Yes, and that would
Do I
be
need-
as a spider,
What's the spider?
which is purely just a +1.
Okay.
Okay.
R1.
Better.
You're able to physically carry Isla. However, carrying or dragging another character puts you at half speed, so you're only able to
Alright.
get like maybe a third to a halfway up the building.
Okay, could she fly the rest of the way?
Yeah.
Hey, yo! Go
Yeah!
Yo! Get this fool!
So
I
you
was like,
can,
that wasn't very nice.
yeah, you
You
can
hurt my
fly
friends.
up to the edge of the building. If you use your action to dash, you can get to the roof of the building and pretty much like right next to where he is.
Throw him down!
Oh, frick, I took out my sword at this
Murder 'em,
point.
Jesus.
Okay.
Wait, so I caught up to him. Oh no. I
Yeah,
don't want to hurt him.
you caught up to
He
him.
did hurt.
But you used your action to dash.
Yes, it took your action
Mhm.
dash there. So you can't.
Yeah.
All you have is a bonus action left for your turn.
I could smite him. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Can you grab him as a bonus action?
I do
no.
have something I've been wanting to use. I have Ensnaring Strike, which would, if it works, hold him in place. Can I cast that?
You would have to hit him.
I'd have to hit him. With my sword?
Yeah, so ensnaring strike, a lot of the spell-based like strikes or smites are the next time you hit something with your sword, you just have to preemptively cast them. But like, so you could cast ensnaring strike, which applies the effect to your sword, but then it doesn't actually take effect until you hit them.
Is it different if I do Channel Divinity instead? Which is on the main page, where it's the same idea. It says you invoke primeval forces to ensnare a foe as an action. Oh, it's an action, never mind. Not a bonus one. Yeah, so I can't hit him because I already used my action to dash up to him.
Right.
Alright.
I mean, you could cast ensnaring strike, assuming you're gonna hit him, but you don't actually have an action to swing this turn.
Yeah, so I'll cast it.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know how he's gonna react to an owl just taking her sword out and yelling at him as he runs.
Okay. So yeah, you get up to the roof right next, pulling out your sword, and he like looks back slightly panicked as it looks like he was just running straight across the roof. And let's see. No, he would just dash.
Oh,
So he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna try and run away. Which means you get an attack of opportunity.
So I can hit him with the ensnaring strike?
I mean, you can swing, see if you actually hit.
Come on, hit it out.
A regular hit, alright.
Come on. Yes,
Okay.
Okay.
This poor guy.
Give me damage on that. I'm trying to remember.
God.
I was being kind of an asshole, but it's okay.
You don't just stab people because they're like that, though.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if ensnaring strike does any extra damage.
So piercing, yo.
Hold up. Isla's upset that they went part of town, acted really shady as shady dude. Wow. And your Manny lashed out.
Ensnaring strike
To
only
be
does
fair, as
damage
soon as
if
I
you-
mentioned the kid is when he stabbed me and ran.
Yeah, he's acting really suspicious.
He's acting really shady.
He's being a bad guy.
Kinda sus.
Never said I don't have a great deal of wisdom or world experience. I don't know how people are supposed to act.
I'm not intelligent.
Everybody
Please,
needs friends
we
like Highlands and Jaffel.
Me and Jaffel, they're shaking hands, just like the non-intelligent people over here. You allowed the two people with 0 intelligence to run off together alone.
Okay,
Or at least I have 0, I don't know.
Ensnaring strike is what, a strength saving throw?
Probably. Let me look. Here, do you want me to... Yeah, it says strength saving.
Okay. What's your spell save DC?
Where would I find that?
Very top of the spell page.
13.
No, he gets out with a 14.
Dang.
I start to do the defiance, but he breaks away.
Yeah, but you do get a good slash across his back as he sprints. 30-foot movement, 30-foot dash as an action, 30-foot dash as a bonus. He's 90 feet away now. Because you decided to fight a rogue. And they can get pretty far, pretty fast.
Feline agility.
Even without feline agility. Actually, you know what? Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Oh, fuck.
Because he
I
got it
was
back.
thinking that, yeah. I was thinking that myself.
He gets
but,
off of this roof. I'm gonna just see if he makes the jump. Said it was that. Yeah, he gets from this roof over to the next one and keeps sprinting off. He's now 180 feet away.
Okay, well,
My
Jaffel
flying speed is 30.
gets to the top eventually, right? And
Yeah.
she just like shakes the 4 of her fists. Well, not real fists. Like, you damn scoundrel. Alright, I guess
Even
we'll
if I
head
flew
back.
and dashed, I could get
Yeah.
60 meters,
Yeah,
but
you can
probably
get
get away.
60 feet in a turn. Even as a spider, Jaffel can only get 80.
That's half of the distance.
So I'll get down from the building. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the. I'm gonna stay a spider until I'm back at.
Can I just like sit on your back?
I would, because you're small enough.
I
Come
feel
on.
really sad.
Yeah, we both look really sad as we're going back from the shady
Put my
part.
sword away.
Yep. We're both like hanging our heads in shame. Just
Yeah,
like,
I'm just
oh.
like, I'm double thinking what I did and just not having a good time.
No. So yeah, we'll head back. We're both very sad.
To the inn.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking rolled for his health too, and he had like nothing left.
Oh man!
Well, to be fair, I didn't really want to straight up kill him. Like,
No,
Yeah,
but you'll
yeah.
nearly just.
But
killed
it
him.
would have been funny.
No, it wouldn't. Isla would be traumatized.
You're the one that did all the damage.
Can I like withhold damage as like part of my
So
like intentionally
I guess
like not hit him very hard?
right. I guess we've never actually approached this subject. As an action, it can't be. Well, I guess I say it can't be a spell. There are certain spells that it won't work with. It's like if you throw a fireball at somebody, of course you can't do non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
But as far as like physically hitting somebody, if you say you want to do non-lethal damage, you can, if you reduce them to 0, instead just knock them out.
Yeah, because I would have definitely chosen to do that. I didn't want to.
That works for any physical
hurt him.
attack and certain spells, depending on what damage type they are. But the secondary issue with Ensnaring Strike is the entire time he's restrained, every turn he's taking damage.
Oh. Well, he better talk quick.
So even if you said non-lethal, you knocked him out and he was restrained, this Ensnaring Strike, unless you dropped it that second, would eventually kill him.
Oh, okay. Interesting. But he's not dead.
No, he's fine. Well, not fine, but he's
alright.
Alive.
Oh, he's away.
And he knows what you guys look like.
No, our hair was down and we were scuffled up. Not the spider.
Yeah, and she was a spider.
I'm sorry, what?
How many owlins you think are in this town?
Couple, I'm sure.
Maybe he thought I was a very small Aarakocra. Maybe he doesn't even know.
Yeah.
He's probably smarter than both of you guys put together.
That's just fucking rude.
Which isn't very
I
hard.
resent that.
Oh man.
Just because we had the balls to do something.
We had a plan.
It's only an hour.
Oh yeah, we go back.
So. Do we tell them what we did?
Only if they
couldn't
ask.
find him. We couldn't.
I was like, oh we didn't have any luck, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If it's past 8, I'm asleep.
Man, I didn't get you guys to roll 1,000.
Oh, did you want us to?
No, if you're gonna keep looking. If you were like, yeah, we're gonna keep looking for like an hour or two, I'd be like, all right, cool, roll a D1000.
Oh.
I'll check to see what happens.
I don't know.
This is a
I don't know if
massive
I like
fucking
that.
city. And those are probably your odds for finding one person in a massive city.
Oh, so there was a chance though.
I mean, yes, there's always a chance for something to happen. However likely it is.
Right.
But
what time is it?
Probably would have had you roll a D1000, be like, get 1,000.
Okay. Not very
At
good
this point, I mean,
puns.
that didn't take you that long, probably like 20, 30 minutes at most.
Mhm.
But between finding the people and then getting back, so I'd say probably like 6 at this point.
Alright, I try and fetch Warzu. Hey there, buddy. I'm not a spider anymore. I don't want to scare you.
Thank goodness.
So, oh man.
No, in real life, I'm. Isla herself isn't, I guess.
It's like a yummy snack. Anyway, so like, hey Warzu.
So Dunk and I are eating, right?
Yeah, because it's only like 6 at this point.
Alright. Do I notice that they look like shit?
I mean, they look fairly,
Look,
fairly
What the
more
hell happened
disheveled.
to you?
we could.
Well, Jeffels
fly.
got blood all over the front of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
So
would've
you
told
do
you,
look
yeah.
like a small cut across your chest.
Oh yeah, I totally would have used it. She lost 7 health, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll use lay on hands for 7 on the way back.
Oh,
Technically, no, you guys wouldn't have had the temporary hit point for this.
Mm-mm.
yeah, I still had them in,
Goodness.
but I wasn't sure.
I haven't made snacks today. Or actually, before we left, would we have the bonus snacks? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It wasn't a huge deal.
I mean, you would have, because your chef feet, you can prepare snacks, but they have to eat them before getting the temp HP.
Yeah. Well, no, Donk's eating them. I don't know who else is. Yeah. We didn't find Cookie. I tell Donk.
Yeah.
No
Cookie's lost.
cookies.
No cookie. So I think we got really close with someone who was real shady.
I would have never guessed.
So Horthu,
Mm.
let's have a chat, huh?
No, why do you look like that?
We went to a shady part of town to act shady and try and find Cookie.
The both of yous?
Yeah.
I charge my gauntlet and I flick them.
What?
I give him a bite. I give him a zap flick.
You don't attack a teammate.
That's what, thunder damage? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say you each take 1 thunder damage.
Alright.
Yeah, now your hair and feathers are really sticking up on it.
What else were we supposed
What
to
you
do?
trying to pull?
What do you
No
mean
one
I'm
else
gonna
had a
try to
plan.
pull?
We've
Look,
got to do something.
everyone's always judging my plans, but no one's coming up with any more. I'm doing what I can.
I've got a perfect plan. I just need me Val.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I was typing.
Yeah, no, that's Horthu, why did you wait so long? I was waiting for a plan. Anyway, Horthu, come walk with me.
No, I've got dinner here.
Alright.
Did Mivel ever show up?
No.
Not yet, no.
Well, what do we need to talk about, huh?
The thing.
Dang.
The what?
You tell me, I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Alright, come on. A little stroll.
Looking for Mivel at the same time? Question mark?
Sure, yeah, why not? That works. Looking for Val, talking about secrets. Wahoo. Good time.
Sure.
Outside? What time is it?
It's 6.
6.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Buddy.
Hmm.
First of all, thank you.
Mm.
But, so. Tied. There was this woman once.
Oh, the fun guy.
She wasn't.
Fair enough, fair
She lived in a swamp. I didn't know about her until I was older. But I knew her a while. My dad had told me about her too. Vaguely. But no one really knew her, at least I didn't think anyone knew her. You know? She's like shuffling a bit. A little shady. She's a druid, as you probably wrote down in your notes. I only ever met her or was with her for a few months. Maybe longer, I can't really remember. But there was a lot wrong with her. She was very angry, that one.
A temper, huh?
Mm-hmm. Definitely. She was a recluse, you know. I guess she just wanted to be left alone. I didn't get that at the time. Still sort of shuffling. Sort of like, nah. Kicking the dirt, like.
Just looking at your feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, one more tidbit, and then you don't have to talk about it.
She is dead now.
Oh, excuse me.
Natural causes?
You said one more tidbit.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go find Val.
Plot thickens.
Alright, Val! Hello!
We're just gonna call her. I stayed inside, so what?
Scratching metal chin.
Do we have any, Where is this cat? Holy mackerel. Been gone for years.
It's been 84 years.
Also, I don't know how long you guys are looking for me, Val. But also at this point, it's like actually later than I thought it would be. Because I didn't think y'all would be looking in the shady part of town for like an hour. So I'm
We
just
had
gonna.
a chance of working.
I'm gonna call it there.
Alright.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be a problem.
Shenanigans.
240.
Shenanigans.
You know, I didn't think the whole fucking day would take the whole fucking session.
Neither did I.
I'm sorry.
It's a good day.
I mean, plot thickens and all that.
At least I didn't until you had Jaffel look in the druid section of the sanctum. And I was like, oh my god, yes! Yeah, I put notes there.
That was such a. I gotta say that everything that I do is such a second thought. Like, like when I was like, oh, a library? I wasn't thinking about that. I wasn't like, oh yeah, I can get some really cool. I was just like, is there a library? Like, it's never like thought out. It's just.
Oh no.
I think like Jaffel. I was gonna say. Alright, so that works out. And the whole druid thing, I was like, oh yeah, maybe. Druid stuff? Hey yo. Well.
Of course, a slight oversight on my part. I was like, yeah, she's gonna look at all the druid stuff, so I'm gonna have a note there, and I didn't write down her name. Shit, what was her name? Shit, where do I have the note on what her name was? I apparently didn't write it anywhere on Roll20, so I had to go through our fucking Discord
Messages.
messages.
Yeah.
I was like, where the fuck is this name?
All right.
I didn't even realize it had gotten this late. Wow. I
Yeah.
was invested.
I'm gonna go to bed, though. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Hey. Oh my god, my arms.
Wow.
are so
Sparks did nothing this session.
Not at all. I'm
I
like,
was
what?
thinking, like, poor Sparks, like, she's not even here.
Like,
and
I was
I wanted
trying to get her
find
back.
you.
Yeah, but it's what do we?
I'm like, at the very least, we'll run into you.
You were all doing this stuff, and I went to look back at Sparks messaging me about her slipping away and everything, and one of the things was like, "Nah, she'll be out all night." And I was like,
Yep.
"Okay."
Listen, don't
Uh-huh.
split the party.
It's what me Val would do.
Don't split the
Not to be that
party,
person, but it's what she would do.
I know, but this party.
Bye,
You made the
stream.
paladin